Welcome back, everyone, to the Lala and Royal Court. My name is Lady Lily, your court entertainer, and it's Monday. But I'm not here with Mass Effects, and I was not here in the morning. That's because we were having a one-shot today. Yes, I know it's not Sunday. Don't get on my case about... Hello! Always in the middle of my intro. But hi, everyone. Welcome to a Lala and one-shot that I am titling A Good Enough Reason. I have some new faces today, and as you see, there is someone who will be here later. It's going to be a fun day, I swear. I don't know. But let's introduce everybody first. Alright, guys. These are my players for the day, minus one who will be here later, I swear. No, leave them there for... I leave them there. Alright, so let's start with our newest additions. We'll go with Miss Idley, then Mr. Misfit down there, and then Anna and Charles.
Hi, I'm Idly. I'll be playing Milena. She is a trickery domain cleric and gonna be a hot mess. Kicking it over to James.
I'm James, or Tabletop Misfits, and I'm playing Nikolai tonight, the Azamar fighter cleric, and gonna try to keep everybody at least somewhat alive.
Hello everyone, my name's Anna. I'm a dork. I'm playing Rigel Compospo Dancer. This is my first time playing a melee for D&D, so this is going to be interesting. She's a blood hunter and of the Order of the Profane Soul, so here we go.
Hello again. I am Charles, and I will be bringing back Endymion for this.
Thank you. Because we all know Endymion is on my channel. Not on the other unspoken one. Alright, so these are our players. We do, like I said, we do have one more, but who was unfortunately able to make it through the opening. Will be here later. Yay! Thank you for just followed. Grey Garden. I appreciate you. Thank you. Alright, let's get this going. I'm going to start the map for everybody so I can do the intro. If anyone who, either Anna or Charles, I think, could you share the map, please? Alright. So I am gonna, I have way too many tabs open. Like I usually do. A little disorganized. So, like most of my one-shots, if you've been following us for some time, you know that my one-shots follow a interesting thread, as in they are my big world plot, whilst my campaign is my small world plot. So for this big world plot, we are titling it A Good Enough Reason. Deep beneath a temple in the rainforest. Sorry, I lost my brain. Deep beneath a temple in rainforest Vedia sat Nikolaos' prison. With no other way out than a single tunnel leading to the caverns and its prisoners in binding bracelets, it is considered impossible to escape. The prisoners will tell you that the guards are brutes, not to mention the lack of sunlight. This place is hell. Despite the odds, a few prisoners have decided to give escaping a go. Each with a good enough reason to get out, the prisoners are taken to their cells blindfolded, and at times throughout alternate routes, making it difficult for them to map out the area. They have each been given a token, barring some magic, barring some fate, barring some damned luck, but they have received a portion of their abilities back, and will now try to use said abilities to make their way out of this underground hellhole. We open after a very long, arduous day. You were not personally sent to the fighting pits today, but you witnessed many others. You've never understood why the prisoners are taken to these pits to fight the guards who are so vastly overpowered. Taken to your cells, once again blindfolded, unaware of where you are, a plan has been formed. Well, you know that the doors will unlock at some point to give you your usual rec time in the in your area, in your space, in your area. And once that is open, you will have a chance to fight your way out. Bringing us to your cell block. No. Let's go person to person. We'll start with Nikolai. Could you tell us what Nikolai is doing and just, what are we looking at?
Nikolai is probably, if this is mid-morning, doing a small, hopefully if he was allowed to keep it, he would have a small book on him of prayers and blessings. And this book is very precious to him because as a traveling priest at one point, he decided that every time somebody would give him some sort of prayer, he would write it down in his book. And he kind of flips through the pages and reads them almost in a ritualistic manner to just keep his mind at ease for how long he's been here and for what he knows is happening to someone.
Wonderful. Rigel Cosmo Dancer.
Rigel is making herself work out and try to stay fit because she knows that if she's stuck here, she needs to be able to keep her wits about her, whatever is happening. She doesn't know what world she's in. She doesn't know where she is, but she knows she has to keep herself sane. So in order to do so, she's very much Sarah Connor, like keeping herself like physically active.
All right. Next move to Endymion. You're Endymion, you're in your cell. Thank you. A few minutes before they're going to open the door, slit you out to just kind of stretch your legs. What are we doing in your cell?
Maybe it's just gonna be chilling under the bed, not really doing much. Just being bored out of his mind. Normally he'd be running around seeing things what to do, but being limited to confinement is just chilling under the bed, bored out of his mind.
Lastly, Melania.
So Melina has taken to flirting with the guards, or at least attempting to. No one can really tell if she's serious about it or not. But that seems to be how she's coping with things, is just banter, whether good or bad, and it's up to her at that moment what she's feeling.
All right. All of you, maybe the night before, maybe a few nights before, were visited by a small glowing orb that handed you a small little item. Familiar with meaning. And you remember that when you touch this item, you feel your skills, you feel your magic, your senses breaking through the bindings of the shackles. It's 60 seconds until they open the doors. You know there's always the brute hobgoblin guards waiting. And we'll say that 60 seconds pass and your doors open. You're free to walk over, to sit, to chat. What are we doing with the doors open?
Nikolai just turns as the door kind of creaks open. And He'll slowly grab his book, um, make sure something is placed within it, and connect it to a small satchel that hangs off of his hip. He'll gather the other things that he's allowed to keep, small pieces of like glassware and things like that for ritualistic, for prayer purposes. But he'll walk out and he'll look around. Seems quiet. What are they? What are the guards doing at the moment?
Usual surveilling. They're just kind of standing around watching
Just kind of standing.
as the other prisoners exit their rooms as well. You notice the other prisoners. Some seem very lethargic, which is usual. This seems to be the norm here, but not you four. Your senses, you pick up. I'm not dreary. The lights aren't blurring my vision. I can actually see in pristine clarity. You can actually see the door for once.
That's strange.
Milena is going to come out of her cell and start her normal routine of bantering with the guards of, is it dinner time already? It's so early. You can escort me to our table for our date. She says to her, like, the hobgoblin that she's been, like, flirting with the most, whether he wants it or not.
He just kind of tilts his head down. A grunt coming out as he angles his head towards your table.
Thank you. One day you're gonna have to take me someplace nicer.
So polite. And I'll wander over towards the table with Melania.
And she takes it like she's the queen of the prison.
Anna, I see you moving your character there.
Rigel is definitely gonna like try to lay low so she's not drawing attention to herself as well, because it's like there's some skepticism there, but she just takes a peek and slightly moves, going to the table where she would be.
When you sit at the table, you did notice the same. The other prisoners seem lethargic, but the ones sitting at the other table aren't. Their what was normally bloodshot eyes look clear. Their stance doesn't seem to weigh on them. Their shoulders can roll back. They seem to feel as good as you do. Endymion?
Yeah, he's taking his time just to braid his hair real quick. Walks out, takes the long red hair, just wraps it around his neck. And he's just gonna just walk out chilling. Sup, guard? How's your day going today? Da, 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 da. Sit on, yeah. Since somebody took his seat today, we should nobody goes to. So what we having again? Some gruel or some classic? I don't fucking know what you guys call it.
It is in fact mushy gruel waiting for you guys.
As normal, Nikolai would just kind of stir it slowly and pick it up and just watch it just glurp off of a spoon. One of these days, you'll actually have to find something that's worth feeding us. Otherwise, we'll die here. Most of us have a sentence that actually lets us leave. I'd prefer to leave on during it.
As you're speaking, one of the hobgoblins kind of just walks behind you and just looms over.
What day is it today?
Eat!
I swear that's the only thing you don't know how to say. And he'll put a spoon in his mouth.
He walks back.
Happy Eats. Happy Eats Day.
Happy Eats Day.
Having a great time.
Happy Eats Day. I like that.
He seems to grumble a bit, but he still seems to be in good spirits.
The guards fall into their normal routine of just watching, circling, but they seem to stop really giving you too much of their attention. Like something else keeps pulling at it. If you have your token on you, you hear it start to hum.
Do the guards hear the hum of our tokens, or do we just hear it ourselves? Okay.
You each hear your token and the humming of the others, but the guards don't hear it, the other prisoners don't hear it either. It's specifically attuned to anyone holding one.
Can Milena make an Arcana check about the humming tokens?
Yes, please.
To try and figure out what the heck is happening with those?
Roll them dice.
Okay. That's going to be a 12.
You don't seem to know why they're humming. They haven't hummed before. What you do know is the same thing that you knew when you received your token. The word escape just rings around you when it hums. Like the same voice, the same cadence, like a recorded loop. Escape, escape, escape.
Let's see.
Do each of the hums sound different?
Each of them have a different key, but they're each pleasant to the owner's ear.
Do you mind if I try that Arcana check as well?
Yes, please.
Okay. Apparently I have advantage too, which is weird.
In fact, if anything, everyone can also give me a perception check.
I can do that.
Yeah, I can try too.
16 for the Arcana, and
we're rolling physical dice from here out.
Yeah, you guys can roll physical.
16.
I take the honor system. 16.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you don't.
Thank you, because
I know some people don't like to roll it on the thing. You can roll physical dice. I do not like. There is nothing but physical dice over here.
Beautiful dice. So now I can actually use them. Fantastic. 16 though for perception.
All right, so
that'll be an 8.
It's okay. So, and Demi, did you roll a perception?
Oh.
So I can get everyone's together. Jesus.
Hell yeah.
All right. So for the Arcana check,
I can see everything.
He can, crystal clear eyes. For the Arcana check, you also pick up the word escape. But you notice that along with escape, there's a feeling kind of wafting through you of, like, with a sense of urgency. It's making you jitter a little bit. For everyone else's perception check, even the 8, I'm going to do a group one here. You guys hear a fight break out. 2 prisoners, just seemingly out of nowhere, start shoving one another, fighting over the last bits of the gruel, which they apparently really like. A few guards rush over to stop them. The others can't seem to focus on you. They're looking around, looking at other things, but they can't seem to keep attention on.
That guard right behind me, I'd like to try and slide a hand keys out of his pockets.
Roll it.
That a
Come
girl.
on. That's a unwashed 20, a prison yard 20 for you.
Prison yard.
All right. You know what? Yeah, I'm going to give them to you because the modifier's fine. You are able to sneak a set of keys off of the guard.
Hell yeah.
You now have keys to the gate.
She'll give Nikolai a look of like, are you having the same hallucination I am?
I was about to ask you the same question, but seems we are on the same track.
Okay.
And he'll kind of glance over the shoulder at the other 2 that are sitting at the table. Seeing if they're either tuning out something or if they're kind of in that daze that you see the guards.
Rigel will take a quick glance at the other people and that where she can feel the tokens at, and just kind of give a curious look.
And Demian, do you notice the others staring at you guys?
Yeah, and then I'll just he'll just pick up like the plate and the utensils, those stealth roll, and just be like, okay, cool. And I'll just start eating my gruel as I move along towards the door. Growing up, you didn't really always have a guaranteed meal every day, so it's like, oh, cool, free food, I guess.
That door is still closed. So you're by the door. So, like, Melania Malena just got the keys. If I mispronounce your name, correct me.
It's okay.
Correct me.
She probably sometimes gives Melania out as a pseudonym. It's fine.
I was like, Melania.
She likes having a name that
version
everybody...
of her name.
And actually, having multiple enunciations of her name gives her an air of mystique and much easier to pass herself off as somebody else, if we're all talking about different people.
This is true.
Yeah, I think she's gonna kind of turn to Nikolai, knowing that he's a man of the cloth. I mean, she is too, but her god is very different. And goes, well, as my deity says, you go through the open windows when you find them. And she's going to start like heading towards the door.
Okay.
All right. Rigel, you did not notice Endymion slick past you, but he is now gone. The others that are on the table who are not focused on the fight seem to be moving towards the door also. How would you react?
I'll try to be careful and head towards the door. Make sure like no one's looking my direction.
All right. You can all give me a stealth check if you'd like to certainty that you get through without being detected. We know Endymion did.
Yeah, it's an 11.
Oh no, the curse of
23.
the
23.
Malena, you are able to get there. And I'm going to roll for those two to see if they notice.
30-20.
30-20? Okay, so see if they just notice Nikolai.
I mean, as a man of the cloth, I can't completely just walk out without having some sort of acknowledgement.
So
Yeah.
one guard does notice. And it's funny, not the one that's right next to the door. Because he rolled a 7. In fact, one who had a one from the back who had
other
a
side
clear
of the room.
who had a clear shot. Hey, you rolled above. You rolled more than your 11.
That's fine. Nikolai will, as he gets up from the table, will pocket the spoon in his hand just in case.
All right. Hobgun doesn't really know what you're doing because, again, focusing on you all is difficult. So he's just kind of watching. Elena, you have the keys.
Mm-hmm.
The door is there.
Mm-hmm.
And you actually have not fully been perceived.
Yeah. She's going to try and sleight of hand the door open. Ah, yes. A mighty 11.
With
The
advantage.
mighty 11.
I knew. You know what? It's funny. 11s haunt my games at this point. That number. However, I was saying it, but I was muted. With advantage.
Oh, with advantage? Okay, because otherwise I was going to say that she's just making pointed eye contact with them. Oh, there we go. 21.
You are able to unlock the door.
Mm-hmm.
The door kind of creaks open. Almost like the creak is there specifically so that others can hear it.
Mm-hmm.
The hobgoblin who noticed Nikolai is trying to get a closer look. Keeps rubbing his eyes, unaware of why he cannot focus on you four.
Mm-hmm. With a trickster's prayer, she's going to cast pass without a trace on us four. So we all get a +10 to our stealth.
Nice.
For the next hour.
Mm-hmm.
So everyone gets a +10 to their stealth for an hour.
Thank you.
My god works in mysterious ways. Those mysterious ways might be jailbreaks.
I will not complain.
Not looking that gift horse in the mouth. All right, so
That's my theory.
do you exit the room?
Yeah.
All right.
Absolutely.
Everyone, roll me that one last stealth to make sure you escape that guard that's trying to watch you with that +10, and you should be able to get out. I feel like everyone, it's mainly Nikolai, I think, that needs this roll.
29.
You're good.
Nice.
You
Oh,
can
thank
go.
God.
Make it out.
21. I'm still trying to make eye contact as I leave, even though they can't really perceive me. Distracted.
As everyone's leaving, Rigel will just make it like a quick glance as the last one leaving to make sure like no one's giving a good peek. And 32.
Hell yeah.
Disappear out that door. And Demian, do you also follow them out?
Yes, but as I go out the door, so I'm the last one. I will put some Google on the hinges and then just close the door and just put any utensil where the keys go and just break it out.
Hell yeah.
Jeez. Just trapping them in there. Love it. All right. I'll say you get to do that easy. I'm not going to make roll for any of that. No reason, no need. All right. So you four make it out relatively unseen, and you then turn around to see a redheaded elf just locking the rest of the guards and prisoners in that room.
I like the cut of your jib, kid.
Okay.
Yeah.
So do we know who this elf is standing in front of us?
You you would have all seen each other in the same cell block every once in a while when you're eating, during rec time, when they're in the fighting pits. Your interactions most likely would have been brief, as the guards don't let you guys talk too much.
Other than our chatty Cathy,
Yes.
who flirts with everyone.
Look. My hips don't lie, but my lips do, okay?
I actually like that line. That's a good one. All right, so do the rest of you, do you acknowledge each other? You're all just escaped together in silence. Or at least escaped that one room.
Well, that was weird. Anybody know what's happening at this point, or do we have a unknown proprietor that's wants us all out?
I don't know. Maybe it has to do with the humming or something. Unless you guys are musically inclined.
No, but I think we shouldn't, tarry here too long.
So where to? Do we have an understanding of the outlands of the
Of the prison.
of the prison?
I'm gonna do a local history check to see if I remember how it was brought in here. 24.
Okay, with that 24,
Somebody's
go look on your
hot.
Discord to the description that I sent you.
No, I meant through this prison. Would I just teleported to my cell, or did they walk me down?
So you all know that whenever you move from room to room, you are blindfolded and not allowed to know where you are. In front of you is a singular hallway that has only one off turn to the right. You've never seen this hallway, as they don't blindfold you till you're at your cell doors.
I'd be foolish to stick around at this point. Would anybody else like to walk through? Would you like this? Would you like me to just kick the door open?
Ooh, that could be fun. We love a flashy entrance, but we are probably going to be trying to stealth a little bit. But I love that energy.
Seems to me that something wants us to escape and is doing everything in their power to help us. So moving quickly might be more intelligent than moving stealthily. Who knows?
Why not both?
We could try airway.
All right.
Much better if we had our stuff, but I have no idea where that's at.
I also have these keys, and she just jangles the keys.
Thank God I'm not playing a tabaxi.
Shiny!
All right, well, the hallway before you is dimly lit. Doesn't seem to be anyone else. There's a few doors along as you walk, but they're similar to the door you just exit. Sounds of people eating, some chatter, fights here and there. It's most likely more prison cells. But down the far end of this corridor, you do find a off turn to the right. That leads to a different set of double doors. You do recognize them. You usually see them from the other side. You know that this is the door to the fight pits. There's
Okay.
always someone in the fight pits ready to fight. So you're just on the other side of the door. The only way out is through here. That much is clear.
Oh,
Not one for hand to hand, but if I have to.
Oh, nope, not you.
I've been in a few dockside brawls in my day.
Oh yes, you look very daring.
Endymion, Rigel.
Is there any vents or no?
You could roll me an investigation for him. I'll tell you if I see him.
Have we been brought here before to fight or not? Or not? The time we've been here.
You have been brought to these doors before for these fights. You would have all
Right.
had to participate.
That's what I have advantage on. Hang on a second. Ugh. I'm just having advantage on these. 18.
When you look around the corridor, you don't really see vents. You see cracks and holes in the stone where dirt seems to be coming through. But a vent? Nope.
Do we feel our tokens kind of leading us this direction, or do we feel like we're definitely going outside of where we should be heading?
Your tokens don't seem to be giving you information on how to get out, only to get out, and that you have your senses back and your skills and your arcana. But as there seems to be no other route, it is only this door.
Well, seems our choice is made.
Yep.
Agreed, unfortunately.
Fight
Well,
for no reason, but life and death is a reason we all have to choose.
All right. So are you here?
I'm here.
All right. So before I move on, is the consensus to open the door and move through?
The consensus,
Hell yeah.
I believe so.
Yeah.
Might I add, I'm glad that somebody took the role of rolling 11s while I was gone.
You're
I got you.
welcome. I'm
So
here.
we got you.
I am here to take my crown back.
Okay, good. Thank you.
I am Mr. 11.
You can have it.
So are they like beating him up then?
Can you give me a second? Unfortunately, you are actually correct. From inside.
You know, that's how I left the last game, and might as well join this one this way.
All right. So, yes, you are in fact getting your ass handed to you. You guys hear from inside the familiar sounds of yet another beating being given to a prisoner. Only this time, you all have the means, or at least better means, to fight back. Somewhere in that pit, there is weapons that you can access. Maybe not your weapons, but weapons. Take it away. And yes, Hawk, you are currently getting beaten up by at least 2 of the hobgoblin knights. I said.
I think your sister hits harder than that.
Right.
Look, I've already been on death's door twice. This is nothing.
All right. Do we move in?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I'll look
No,
around
y'all
for some
can just
weapons.
leave.
Yeah, just turn our backs and go.
Okay.
No.
He's
Fuck
got
him.
him distracted. We could just leave.
Where are these weapons? Are they like the ones they would hand out for like the arena fights, or they're like on the people.
With your 20 of investigation, if you guys are already in the room, which I assume that you opened the door, saw that there was someone being beaten up, you see the glint of one of the chests that are kind of scattered about to your left-hand side. That is your left-hand side.
Above game,
right-hand side.
because I may have missed it. Do we have powers or anything like that yet?
You should, because you should have your token.
Okay. Okay.
No weapons. But,
I may have missed that part in the stream, so I didn't know what all you all had.
Yeah. If you have your tokens, you have your powers.
Yes.
However, you will have to make a dex save right now to tell me you still have your token after the beating.
Oh, snap.
Is the weird guy?
If this is 11, I'm leaving.
Hush. What were you saying?
Is the weird guy getting his ass kicked? Is he also humming that we noticed?
Yes.
Or-
Yes. You can also hear the hum. The tokens seem to recognize each other. So that you
So
all
as we
can
step through the
recognize-
doors, we start to feel that hum again. Kind of gives us the opportunity to understand that we have to save this man. Or at least try.
Where I am marking is
That's a
where
big-
Endymion sense is where he saw the chest that would most likely have weapons.
Like, that's a big hum.
Mm-hmm.
The guards.
Can I roll a
Yes.
perception to see if I see them coming in?
I mean, with a disadvantage, yeah, you're a little busy.
I'll do
So-
it. I don't care.
Okay, disadvantage.
Is he the one? I can't because it's very small on my screen. Okay. Yep, got it.
16.
Hawk is, I'm guessing, the one we're looking for.
With a 16, you hear people enter, and you hear that hum that's coming not just from your token, but from theirs, as it has different notes.
You know, there's only 2 of you kicking me now. Why don't more of you come and kick me?
One hobgoblin does take you up on that. However, the Snuvian knight who stands at the front watches you all enter.
Man, I was hoping he would had his back turned because I was going to run up right behind him and kick him in the back of the head.
Sadly, no. He did notice you.
Shucks.
He looks over. I didn't know they were going to send us more prisoners for a fight. I thought it was just this one. Who sent
Doesn't
you?
really seem like much of a fight, does it?
We do not question.
Give me 5 more minutes. I've got him.
Oh, the hobgoblin's like, fuck him up, fuck him up.
Nikolaos, they're walking in.
All right.
Yeah, Milena is walking in.
All right, I'll move your guys'
Okay.
tokens. Shoot. Rigel, are you moving forward?
Do we have the weapons or no?
Not yet. Unless Endymion got to them and didn't tell me.
No, I was gonna say, do I have to climb over to go get it, or is there like
Yeah.
a doorway that we don't?
Yeah,
know?
if you go, you have to climb over to get them. So that would be a athletics. So Rigel, will you hang back until you have the weapons, or are you gonna come forward?
I'll help Endymion get the weapons.
All right. The knight dressed in armor that almost glints a sunburst orange approaches. He doesn't come off aggressive, more the status quo.
Mm-hmm.
If you are here for the fight, follow. Maybe you can save your friend.
I just walk right past him. Don't even acknowledge him.
I have a counter offer. Milena says, trying to pull his attention from Nikolai. How about you beg? And she's gonna cast command to make him grovel.
Okay.
So I need a wisdom DC 15.
A ver cómo me va. What is my save for that one?
Oh, I hope you do grovel because I've got an idea then.
That is a 5 with a +2 for a 7. So
Get on your knees, big boy.
As he does, what weapon is
to
he?
his knees.
What weapon is he wielding?
he is still holding a great sword that he has not unsheathed. He's just holding it as he drops to his knees, just looking up at Melania. What is this?
I don't have a lot of strength, but I'm very dexterous. As he falls to his knees, because I'm going to take that as an opportunity to do something. As I'm walking by, I'm just going to reach into his hilt and draw the greatsword and keep walking.
All right, he is not really able to stop you. He's just like, I don't know what's happening right now.
I'll take that. Thank you very much.
And he has to be prone until the end of his next turn.
Yep.
My boy is prone.
And to answer your
We're not
question,
initiative, no.
it's feminine wiles. Thank you.
I don't want to take any more time, but I've got another idea right after this, but I want to see what the other two want to do before I do that.
All right, fine. And Demian, you said you were having a...
It's a 20 and climb the things.
You climbed it like nothing.
Yeah, we're just
That
gonna
boy.
just keep walking this way.
just on the wooden bear. I love it.
You want to check? It was all there.
No, they're distracted right now. You're getting those weapons. Get those weapons.
I already have one, but I can't really use it.
No, but you could roll an intimidation because the guards aren't used to you guys having magic.
Oh, hold on. I'm gonna do something dumb before I see if I can do an intimidation, because I'm really gonna do one here in a second.
All right.
But I'm gonna let the other two do their stuff first.
And Demian,
And you could always tell me, "Hey, this is too much. You can't do this."
I don't think I've ever told someone that they're doing too much. I don't think that's in my vocabulary. And Demian,
Excellent.
you find about 6 short swords. Huh? You find 2 bows and a set of 10 arrows. And they're all common weapons. You're muted if you were talking because I cannot hear you. Huh? Yep, that's all you find in that one.
It's our red circle going on down there.
Who's making a circle?
My
Longbow.
curiosity is spiked.
I don't know who's making that circle.
And just for my purpose, because I didn't hear it, what's Redal's and Ademian's pronouns, so I can make sure I'm calling them correctly.
Rigel is she, her.
Got it.
Demian?
Because I said that a boy, and then I make sure I didn't cross anything.
She, I mean,
He, him are his pronouns.
she,
Got
they,
it.
them, that guy, cool guy.
That works.
And just while
The
we're here,
character.
Hawk, what are your pronouns just so we can get that out of the way too?
He, him, even cooler guy.
There we go.
Oh no. Alright. So at this point, with Endymion getting the weapons, Nikolai approaching the other hobgoblins with the great sword, and Melena already having subdued the knight. I'm gonna say, if you can get those weapons back to where Rigel is, which will be very simple, roll me that initiative.
Can I do something stupid before that happens?
I will allow it, only if it's
Excellent. Oh, yeah. You said you wanted this as a mixture between like anime and CW, and this is about as good as it gets, in my opinion, for this stuff. So I grabbed the spoon and I am a dexterous gunsmith by trade, I'm going to use the spoon as a projectile into the back of that goblin's head.
Yeah.
Oh, roll it. Please roll that.
Wait, wait, before you do this, do you make it blatantly obvious you're pulling out this spoon?
I mean, it's in the back of his head, so kind of, but at the same time, it's
Because
more of just
I
I'm
will
dragging.
aid you in doing something stupid.
I'm more so dragging. So the character has a -1 strength, or -1 strength.
no,
so I'm dragging
no.
a greatsword with the other hand, just chucking the spoon like a dart into the back of this hobgoblin's head. All right, let's see here, and I got to do this with my dexterity because that's a lot better. Let's see if this works. If it does, it'd be great. If it doesn't, that's not bad. 16.
You know what? Let me check his stats. Oh my god, come on. Thank you. 16 off by 1. It's a 17. I will say
miss
though,
anything?
when you do throw it, it does hit him in the back of the head. It just doesn't embed. So, shit is now on you, sir. But I think that is a good start for initiative, since you did get his attention.
That was the plan, really, but it was still fun.
1 off. It was 17 AC. All right, let's start this.
So here's my question.
Yes, what's your question?
So I have my fighting style is archery, so I get an extra +2 to the attack rolls. So that would actually be an 18.
Then that hit. What are we talking about?
Yes.
Roll that damage.
It doesn't really give you, what you get to use as a benefits for throwing spoon. So, So what am I rolling then for spoon? 1d4?
Roll for spoon.
Roll for spoon, I'm
Roll
telling
for
you.
spoon. I'll be nice and just roll me a d6.
Oh, okay. I'll do that.
Iron spoon.
That's a 6 + 3 for the dexterity. So it's 9 points.
That. Da-da-da. Got it. 6 points. Alright.
Pitch black Riddick movement right there. I only had a teacup to bring with me.
Got it. Alright. So I'm adding everyone into initiative, since that will definitely start the fight. So I got 2 initiatives. I got Melania. I can't say your name. Mel. Mel. Mel's a 17. Jesus. How do you get that? You know what? I'm gonna stop asking questions. Nikolai, what was yours?
Oh, okay. That's a 23 or 24.
Yes. And Rigel, you rolled in the game or
10.
on the 10?
Yeah.
Alright. So who has a higher dexterity? Hawk or Rigel?
Mine's a +2.
Mine's +3.
Okay, so then Rigel goes first. And start. Yay! I'm learning
What
how
did
to
Rigel
use
roll?
this. She rolled a 10? So I got 2 10s. Better than an 11? I don't know. Alright, first up is Endymion. We'll say that he was able to get the swords to whoever wanted a sword. Yeah, just throw it at him. Like, catch it.
Okay, so they have short swords now. I thought I had to go move and throw it toward them. Where I'm at, am I elevated? Like arena style, it's higher elevation, or is it?
Where are you at?
where the chest
Our
is.
left.
Yeah, you're a little bit elevated, yeah. Like we're like above bleachers type elevated.
Oh, okay.
So you're asking if you have a line of sight, you do.
Yeah, that's what I wanted. Alright. What does I have? Unseen. The Silver Knight that's on the floor prone. What are the problems?
I'm gonna request daggers if there's any.
22 to hit. But since he's on the floor prone, is that an auto hit? Auto crit or auto crit on a hit?
Give me odds or evens. I feel like you should, but I'm not sure right now. I'm gonna roll yes. And you will understand why later. So yeah. Since he's prone, it would be like it auto hit. Now you just have to do damage. And you're muted.
I said it was 22 to hit, but then I rerolled one just in case because Velvet accuracy for 27. That would have made a difference. 2 hit. Let's see. $12. 13 for 25. And then
So 25. 25. Yeah, so I'm giving you the crit. So is it double that is what I'm asking. Oh, right. If you hit a crit, it's double damage. I don't know if I said that before.
Okay.
So he's dead. My man be dead. Okay. This uneven knight that was kneeled in front of Mel, completely confused as to how he got his sword taken, how he's on his knees, is just immediately headshot with an arrow out for the count. Next up is Nikolai, and now everyone's paying attention. And Hawk, you are no longer getting beaten up because now they're focused on the others.
Yay!
I just
Yeah, well,
bonus action hide up back here.
let's see here. I guess I will very intimidatedly, not trying to be intimidating, but the fact that this is a massive greatsword and I can't carry it well, I'm just going to drag it behind me until I get to this next hobgoblin, and then I'm just going to swing twice.
All right.
But it's like that very exaggerated, like, drag swing, and we'll see if it works. That's why the damage is not, or the thing is not great. But a natural 19 is definitely going to hit with a 21.
Yeah.
So, so 4 points of damage for the first one.
Say 4 points of damage. You already had taken. So.
Yeah, this is the one that took the,
Yeah.
the spoon to the head.
And then. All right. He's
And
just
then-
very annoyed at you right now.
Yeah, well, we're going to hit him again. Ah, that's a natural 20.
Hell yeah.
That's double damage. There we go.
So, ouch. That's 46. 6. 8. 13. 16. 15 points.
So 30 then?
No, 15 total.
Oh, 15 total. Because you hit a crit, and that's the double?
Yeah, I rolled 46.
Got it. 15.
But I have to take a -1 because that's what my strength is.
Gotcha. All right. He is still up, but he is now kind of gushing blood from his side from that from that great sword that, even though it was difficult for you to wield, still slashed him. And he, I believe, is now. Oh, he's not next. The one behind him, I believe, is next. And he's gonna kind of move forward. And
real quick, how does Hawk look?
pretty banged up.
Amazing.
Yeah.
He's banged up a little. He's
Oh wait,
he could
I
use some
should have rolled my performance to how hurt I look.
You should have, but you are actually pretty hurt, so I don't think you'd need to roll the performance. You might need healing after this. Is my point.
How? Okay. Wait. To go, my max hit points 52. What am I at?
I will put you at 40. You're not dying.
Okay.
Yet. All right. So he's gonna come at you
Yet.
with his. The brute guard is going to pretty much try to come at you with his own great sword. Does an 18 hit?
Yes.
Sorry.
Yeah. I don't have any armor on right now, so
I know. And it's just 8 points of damage.
that's fine.
You're good. He does not take his other attack. He kind of just steps further into your space, like this like rough breath exiting. Like, ugh, it smells awful.
Tic Tacs are needed.
Tic-tacs. Oh, that's it. Tic-tacs are canon in my world. That's all I needed. Someone to mention them. All right.
Or mints.
All right.
Something.
Oh, that's not the button I was trying to press.
Mint leaf. I'm sure you've got that down here somewhere.
Next. All right. Next up is the. He's died. I don't know why we're still talking to him. He's dead. Mel, 'tis your turn.
Mel is going to move up 30 feet, which I believe I measured to like around here, and will gesture out towards this lovely crew in the back and hope that our friend won't get caught in the spray. As she... Oh, it's supposed to be a circle. Get out of there. Give me a circle. Tools, give me a circle. 30 feet, and then I'll just move it. Oh, hell yeah. There we go. That's what we love to see. Hypnotic pattern. Everybody needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
My goodness. All right. That includes Hawk, so you have to make a wisdom saving throw. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm not even going to bother. That's an 8 and a 12.
All of the hobgoblin knights are distracted by the beautiful colors as the god of trickery intercedes to distract them.
Does this count as a charmed condition?
It does count as a charmed condition.
Okay, good. I get advantage, so I may be able. 11. I was
about to say, now you can get that 11.
There's that 11.
So everybody in that sphere is incapacitated, so we have advantage on everybody. You're welcome.
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
Hawk is fine. It's better than being beaten up as he has been for some time now.
Yeah.
All right. Do you have any other actions or movement?
And that's her turn, as she's like, wow, that worked way better than I thought it was going to.
All right.
Now, is it just when you're in that sphere?
You can't get out of it.
It's the state.
Okay.
All right.
I'm sorry.
It's all right. If you knew this character, he's used to it.
And you know what? Just because I haven't played my trickery cleric in so long, we're gonna channel divinity because as a bonus action, I can make a duplicate of Melina.
Go for it.
Yeah, there's now just a second Melina running around the battlefield.
I think we can add another token, so you can just move
Yeah.
her. There.
Oh no!
There. 2 tokens. There you go.
Melina B. And let's see, how far am I? Sorry, I haven't played this in a while, and they
You're
did
good.
change some of the rules with the new 2024. Within 30 feet of myself, so we'll make it 30 feet there, just like on the edge of the sphere.
Alright.
And that's my turn. And people that enter it, you don't fall for the hypnotic pattern, I don't think.
Right, so
That's good.
Right, so this guy.
I hope not.
Alright, so. Oof. So if they're in a hypnotic pattern, meaning they can't attack, right? So we can just screw past them.
They're dazzled by the bullshit.
Me. Rigel, you are up. Now you're making my life easy.
I'm assuming Endemion's the only one with weapons so far.
He would have tossed you a short sword. There were no daggers. Sorry.
Okay. I'm not sure if I trust myself with that. She's going to cast Eldritch Blast at the one in front of Nikolai.
I believe you have advantage because of the incapacitated.
Yep. He's touched by the circle.
Might not need it. Not awake, sorry. Brain's trying to work. First one is 24. 24, 2 24s. I'll take that.
Jeez.
6, and I think... Yeah, 6 force damage, and...
It's 6 force damage?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure I'm doing this right before I get too crazy into this.
No worries. It's a new thing that you haven't tried. It's okay.
She is going to use the sword to use Blood Maledict.
Okay. Blood Hunter is difficult to navigate, so don't stress. Even I was reading it, and I'm like, this is a difficult thing to just navigate through. Don't stress.
And I'm trying to
Blood Hunters are a lot, and they're fun.
Yeah.
And then as a bonus action, since it's not here, I swear it's here. She's gonna heal Hawk for 1d6 as a bonus action, plus 3.
Ooh.
5.
Fancy.
Celestial.
Nice.
Alright. And I think that's my turn.
Alright. Hawk. It is actually
I got
your
nothing.
turn, but yeah, you are unfortunately a little incapacitated right now. As are the other goblins.
I feel like I'm losing consciousness.
Must be a familiar place.
There's just
for
like
you.
a beautiful disco ball.
Yes, it is a very familiar place for this character.
All right, so since that's everyone is in this circle, so that Endymion back top of the round. Y'all are just gonna make a clean sweep of these guys, and I'm happy.
Aiming at this night. One on the bottom right. Let's see. Oh, I get to reroll 2 of those.
Yep.
Oh, I get another reroll.
My God.
I'll not see. Damn. Alright, so could not fish to 20, but cannot fish to nat 20. Something one of those hits.
You're hitting the knight.
Yeah.
The 20 or the 22 will hit, so whichever one you want. You rolled
Yeah,
2.
22 has.
Alright, your very first one. Alright, that hits. This guy is now
13 or 20.
20.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that takes them out of the thing too, right?
Yeah, it does. So
Yeah.
they're out of the hypnotic pattern.
Yeah, he'll be out of the hypnotic pattern. He is now gushing from the arrows you put in him. Poor thing.
Does healing remove you from the hypnotic pattern?
It does not, unfortunately.
Damn.
Damage does.
You can get
I can
hit.
backhand you later if you'd like.
Another character deals with or party members
I
killing
get
them.
the nat
That's a
20.
different story.
I'll just move and hide and end my turn.
Alright, you are very much hidden. Next on the docket is Nikolai.
All right. Let's see what we have. The one still in front of me is still alive, I'm guessing.
He's still alive.
He's got a great sword too, so it's not like it'd be useful for me to just kill him and then take his weapon.
He's looking. He's looking.
Although I will
pretty
probably,
nice.
once he's dead, take his spoon and use it on somebody else. Seems easier. I seem to do better with that than I do with the greatsword. But I'm going to swing the greatsword twice again. That's what I expected the greatsword to swing at. That's a 4 for the first swing.
Oh.
It's heavy.
Yeah, and that's an 11. Yeah, this is what we expected the original 2 to go for.
You are unable to hit the hobgoblin, as he is actually kind of just like looking at the lights, very distracted. Like, that's pretty. So he moved about.
And while that's as the end, he's just gonna say, well, maybe I do need a little bit of protection by whatever it is up there, and he'll cast Shield of Faith.
Shield of Faith. Got it. That's up to your AC, I'm assuming, right?
Yeah, by 2.
Oh, perfect. Okay. Does that end your turn? Do you have anything else you'd like to try? You still have your movement.
That should. Unless we have something that's got a little bit more finesse-like weapon, I am pretty much stuck with a giant greatsword at the moment. So he kind of looks around and he goes, would anybody else like this? Because it's not much help for me. No? All right.
And Damien has the weapons and he's kind of hidden, so if you can call out to him, he might be able to toss you one.
Yeah, because I think a short sword would actually allow me to actually use weapon properly. But it's fine. I'm okay with using the
great sword.
Obnoxiously large greatsword with a character who doesn't have a strength. So
just for the
keep
plot.
playing with it. Yeah, here for the plot.
All right. So how long are they in this trance?
Until they're hit, so that guy's still in it, and the trance lasts for where is it? Hypnotic pattern, 1 minute.
Okay.
So 10 rounds.
So they're still there. All right.
I'm gonna go get something to drink. I'll be here for a while.
All right, that moves us over to Mel.
Okay. She's going to move her, as her bonus action, move her duplicate over to the one that Nikolai was trying to hit with the sword. And it's going to, through her duplicate, she's going to cast Inflict Wounds, as it basically comes around with an attempt at a good left hook.
good. I believe that's a save for me, or is that just like an instant?
Oh no.
No,
Inflict wounds
it's
is
an
now a
attack.
save.
Okay.
Oh, is it? It's now a
it's now-
save?
Yeah, it's a con save.
All right.
Interesting.
I don't even think that with the modifier, I'm going to. No, I'm not. That is a 11.
It takes 9 points of necrotic damage. I rolled low. That's okay. Now I've used my action bonus action. And Mel's just gonna keep chilling. If she had a mimosa in her hand, she'd look right at home in the middle of this.
All right. He doesn't come up yet. So the other hobgoblin has not been released from its trance. So Miss Rigel, what are you doing?
I'm gonna say fucking do another Eldritch Blast at the one that's in front of. Sorry, I'm bad with names. Nikolai. Sorry. If you think of the name of the person, I'd know that name.
I know.
We also have advantage because he's in the circle, correct?
He was just hit, so he's out of
Okay.
it.
Okay. I do not hit because that's a 3.
No. All right. Do you have anything? Do you have any other? Remember your movement, your bonus.
I will look closer to the fight just so it's.
Okay, that's
I
good.
think it's about 30.
Sounds
And
good.
yeah, I'm gonna call it good.
All right.
Clumsy, but okay.
You have not been hit, Hawk. So, so you're
Nope.
still there. All right.
I'm
but
keeping him distracted.
I believe it's
You're doing
this
a
guy.
wonderful job.
That's what I'm here for.
All right. I think this guy
I
lost.
should have taken my time coming back.
This is the one that got hit, and it is now his turn. Okay. It's this guy, right? All right. He's gonna go for the fake Mel. I think is what she is. It's not actually her.
Yeah, I think it's the duplicate.
Yeah, but he doesn't know that.
It's Mel B from the Spice Girls.
He doesn't know that, and that's all that matters. He is going to try to take a swing also with his great sword, which is a terrible thing to do in such close quarters. She left, so I don't know what her AC is.
I don't think the duplicate gets an AC.
No, I know. That's why I'm like, I don't think it's going to do anything. It just slashes. A strike was made towards your duplicate. I don't think it does anything other than, like, slash your duplicate.
Yeah, my duplicate doesn't have a health bar.
All right.
Just goes through it.
Just goes through it. He looks around. Just those same grunts of frustration.
Poor buddy.
They're used to defenseless prisoners. They're not used to y'all fighting back.
You're welcome to leave. I mean, really, in all honesty, you could just let us walk out here. We wouldn't have no other issue.
No. All right. The Sunivan knight that was struck is now not prone. And we're going to... He's going to take out his crossbow. And you know what? I'm going to help someone else since he is within my line of sight.
You're gonna miss.
I probably am. It's a 7.
Or it's gonna be a net 20.
It's a 7. Does a 7 hit you? No, a 7 does not hit you.
Without armor, it doesn't hit me.
All right, well, you're still prone, and this guy's pissed because that did not work. He's just checking the crossbow, like, what is wrong with this thing? This always happens.
make pills for that.
I can put the strongest being as my villain, and somehow I will roll like shit.
Absolutely. It is a DM's curse.
All right. I will say, though, as we're going to go to the top of the round, the Sunivian knight who tried to shoot the crossbow and was not able, she kind of pulls off her helmet. They're not supposed to have powers! And Endymion.
Yeah. Oh. Just attack the same night again. Let's go. Oh, my head explode. That was terrible. Let's see. Let's reroll that one of those. Oh, wait, I see.
An
Oh my
11.
god. 26.
What's another 11?
That hits. I said that they haunt my stream.
Because I'm here.
12 plus 11 for 23.
She is knocked prone and is knocked out. Not dead, but unconscious. Poor thing.
I move down the bleachers and just hide.
Alright. You're able to hide. They're a little distracted right now. Plus, they're looking at pretty lights. Nikolai.
So the one that I saw with a crossbow just dropped?
Yes.
Well, at least we can make this a little easier if I have one of those. I'm going to, as a as an action, I'm going to cast Bane on the 3 closest to me.
1, 2, 3. Okay.
So each one of them must make a charisma saving throw. Up to 3 of your choice that you can see within lanes must each make a charisma saving throw. Yes.
14, 16. Well, one definitely didn't because that was a 5.
Okay. It's a 14 is the DC.
14. All right. That is so. 2 of them do pass it. One meets it, beats it. The other one passes it.
Okay.
But we'll say the one
so
closest to you got him. He did not pass.
All right. So I'm going to walk right past him and head towards the. As if he doesn't even exist, I'm just going to walk by him and head towards the one at the thing. So you really don't have to fight, and you just keep walking. So you can swing at him.
All right. So you're gonna go to this one.
I'm heading to whoever had the crossbow.
Oh, that's over here.
Yeah, he's gonna take his full movement if he has to and pick up the crossbow.
All right. You have picked up the crossbow.
Excellent.
And
now I can put a weapon on me that I can utilize.
the great sword is pretty heavy. Right. So this guy.
Is it a light crossbow or heavy crossbow?
Heavy crossbow.
Excellent.
Heavy crossbow. All right. Next up is the knight that hasn't been hit yet. So he is not done. He is not doing anything. Mel.
All right. Let's see. She is going to, let's see, within 5 feet. She's going to move her duplicate. And please excuse me while I do some measuring. She is going to have the duplicate cast Word of Radiance on everything within that circle, trying to get Hawk back into the fight by hurting him just a little bit.
Go for
This
it.
wouldn't be the first time a party member kills me.
It would
So
not.
everybody in that circle make a DC 15 con save.
Debbie would know that story.
Debbie
Well,
does.
the 3 around her.
Okay.
Duplicate.
A con save?
A con save.
Are we at disadvantage because we're hypnotically patterned?
No.
Okay.
Nobody got higher than an 11. So
7.
Awesome. Oh no. Well, you know what? You're getting into the fight. Oh my god, for 11.
I'm not joking about that bloody number. Look, it's everywhere.
It's me.
Well, now you got Word of Radiance for 11. How does it feel?
It hurts. It burns.
Okay, well, congratulations. You know how to turn in
You are
combat.
back
I'm
in
so
the fight.
sorry.
Yes.
Be grateful. Do you have any other actions or movement?
Let me see. Sorry, I'd only thought out that far.
It's alright. You're good.
Hey,
Bonus actions.
so everyone took.
Oh no, I
everyone
also
took
moved my
11.
duplicate. So Melena's just gonna continue to have like drunk aunt at brunch energy in the back. Just as she's having her duplicate do all sorts of shenanigans on her behalf.
I honestly think that's pretty cool though. You're back there chilling.
Yeah.
All right. Next up is the hobgoblin that was just struck. One of the ones that just he can finally move, and he's going to go for. Oh, well, Hawk, you are right there, and I could be evil.
Do it. No, just
I
do
was
it.
gonna go attack someone else, but if you insist.
No. Just
I mean,
do
he
it.
can slap the duplicate if he wants.
Roll to see who it goes after. I accept my fate.
Odds or evens?
Evens.
That's an 8, so you. And we're gonna roll with that long, just regular sword attack. He's annoyed. Why is this happening? Y'all are not supposed to fight back this. Puta madre, pues. No te pega. It doesn't hit you. I assume the 11 does not hit you.
No, it is not.
Su puta madre, pues. All right, next. Virgil.
You speak in Spanish, we're in trouble.
I'm gonna use Chill Touch at the one that was just going after him. Oh god damn it! It's another 3. I'm not looking forward to this.
Yeah, melee is different than like support. It's a lot of that.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I guess I'm just gonna go like poof, a little out of practice. I'm sorry.
It's all right. You want to use your movement to move around anywhere? Or do you have a bonus?
I'm not sure I want to use the bonuses just yet.
Okay, that's fine. We'll just say that you're a little rusty. Everyone's a little rusty right now, except for Endymion, who's on the side, still managing to get hits. All right.
It's been 100 years.
You're fine. Okay. Hawk, you can finally do something.
I'm using my bonus action of Blessing of the Raven Queen to teleport back 30 feet.
Okay.
Thinking to myself, it's like, I was taking less damage from the hobgoblins, then they show up, and I'm getting my ass kicked. And the Hobgoblin Knight 3, I am shooting the first Eldritch Blast at... For 19, does that hit?
Which one in 1, 2, or 3? Those are the ones in front of you.
The one that tried to just stab me.
Okay, so 3.
So 3. I assume that hits.
What is it? Yes, 19 hits.
Or 14 force damage.
Very nice hit.
All right.
How's he looking?
He is still up, but is kind of struggling to move. The bleeding and the gushing of blood has started.
And the second one, does a 24 hit?
Yeah, 24 does hit.
Or 7 force damage?
Looking worse for wear, but he is still standing.
Okay. And then using the rest of my movement to there. And I'm done.
All right. Next, we have... Yay, one of the hobgoblins that can do something. And it's... But Mel is right... The Mel duplicate is right there, so... He's going to slash at her for no good reason because she's right there. Once again, not fully understanding that it's not really her. Doesn't matter. 16 probably doesn't even hit you. Slashes at the duplicate. Goes straight through her. He looks at the others. What? Alright, Hobgoblin 2 is going to go for Miss Rigel. I can actually start doing stuff. Actually damage the player. Does a 19 hit you?
Yeah.
Alright, and the damage. You're going to take 10 points of damage.
As a reaction, can I use Hellish Rebuke?
Yes, you can.
Alright. See if it does anything. Dun dun dun. Creature must make a dexterity saving throw. Dex 14.
Eight plus 2 for a 10, so nope.
Yes, I'm probably doing some damage. It's a reaction, but I'll take it.
Hey, what's the damage? Is it the same that I gave?
Hang on. Ooh. 15.
He is heavy, panting. His sword is starting to feel very heavy. Alright. Next, she's prone. And has not been struck yet, so... Top of the round, Endymion.
Good. Sure, why not? Hobgoblin 3 to the highly spacey. Oh, so close.
Jeez.
Curiosity. Yeah, Elder ones. Assuming those high 20s. 6. 6 for 12. On Hobgoblin Knight 2.
So how much?
12.
Still up, but also sword is getting heavy. It seems like he's almost like slouched down.
I'll just. I'm gonna move.
Nikolai.
Right, so we've got 2 that are still surrounded by who's that? Melania, or is that just her Melena's duplicate? Is that all that we're seeing there?
Yeah, that's just her.
Yeah,
And I'm the only.
yeah.
So I'm the only one that's technically in threat zone.
Yes.
Fantastic.
But the 2 to your side, the Hobgoblin Knight and the Sanuvian Knight, they are still distracted. They have not broken free of their...
Well, then I have no reason to hit either of those. So I'll shoot the one that's literally right behind me, technically, since I'm staring at the Sanuvian Knight and took his crossbow.
Alright, so Hobgoblin 3. Good.
Yes.
Go for it. Roll the hit. With advantage.
Oh, even better. Well, that's good.
Yeah, he's getting hit from
That's an
all
11.
sides. Ooh.
Oh no.
No, does not hit.
Now we're gonna try again.
Go for it.
Holy, this was rolling nice. Now it's not. 17 hit.
17 meets it. Yep.
And that is 9 points of piercing damage.
They are now also knocked unconscious and are prone. He is down. Not dead, but knocked out.
Can we just leave now? They're not really doing much. I'm sure there's an exit that way.
Roll persuasion.
Well, I'm asking you all. I'm not asking them.
Yeah, he's talking to
I'm
you guys.
Oh, I didn't know.
I will say
I
that
I mean, I guess you could.
I will say that the 2 hobgoblins that are still in play are starting to kind of back away a bit. Fear has set in. People are dropping like flies. The others aren't moving. They're realizing they might not win this one. So you have a moment to discuss it real quickly if we want to keep fighting or if we want to just walk away.
Look, we've already started to piss them off. They're gonna kill us as soon as we get out of here. We might as well take these ones out. Give us a chance.
They might sound an alarm. Milena says as she's like whine anting in the background.
Seems that they're not really much of a use otherwise, but sure. Not want to just kill an innocent person, but
They are far from innocent.
These are
True.
these are gladiator pits. Like, I don't think that these were very nice people to start with.
one does their job for a reason, whether it's good or evil.
You have a choice, and that is the big difference. Said as somebody who does crime for a living.
All right.
Look, you wouldn't be the first person I've been with that refuses to fight, but at least you're fighting.
Hey! Hey!
She's like, hold up, I take that personally.
I do take that personally.
She should.
No.
Now, mind you, this is as Nikolai is walking around like a gangster out of a movie with a giant shotgun, just walking towards people and shooting them with giant crossbows.
Hey.
Like,
We love it. We love that energy.
Do you have another
Or we
shot
could
with your
leave.
Or you could leave. That's true. There is one Sanuvian knight who is distracted. But they can't really like speak. They can't really like do anything. They are completely out of it. And the hobgoblins seem to only speak in grunts and one words answers. So Nikolai, do you have any more attacks, or are you just throwing it out there to everybody? I think we should leave.
oh yeah, no, that was after I had already shot twice.
So he's KO'd. He's dead. Mel?
Well, feeling like she's not in the thick of things, and otherwise she's going to start sitting on dead people like their thrones, and she's not sure that that's the vibe today. She's going to swap places with her duplicate as her bonus action, and is going to come in with her unarmed strike to save spell slots.
Go for it. Oh, they can get you with advantage.
Okay.
Not that you need it, because the 18 does hit.
Yeah, 18. I'll crit fish. Why not?
Go for it.
Oh, it's still 18. Wow.
Glad I'm not the only one. It's kind of funny.
It's only 4 damage as she just like pops around and backhands him.
It's number 1.
Right, you would go tell your boss that we're here. As she talks where the duplicate was, probably confusing the hell out of people.
Are we sure we want their boss to know?
And that's her turn.
All right, so I'm gonna do. When I get this one, we're gonna do some fun. We're gonna have some fun. So Hobgoblin 4 is still not responsive. Rigel. This.
I'm gonna do chill touch of the one in front of me again, or attempt to.
Go for it.
Dun dun dun. That's my third 3.
Oh no.
I'm not okay right now.
Just roll. You know what? You know what? DM decision. Re-roll that. Re-roll that.
Swap the dice.
If it's 11, it's an automatic crit.
It's a 2.
We're not doing. Okay. Dice gods got mad. I apologize.
It's like,
I was
you
just-
don't want 11s?
Here's a
Fine,
2.
have a 3.
Here's another.
Oh god.
This is why I don't trust my luck.
All right. It's alright.
I'm just gonna sit here and look pretty.
You do, and you look very pretty. Hawk.
I will I will Eldritch Blast Hobgoblin Knight 2.
Okay.
Or oh wait, I have to preface it. I'm gonna attempt to.
Attempt. Okay.
Attempt. Yeah, don't challenge the god.
Wait, this is Lala. Wait, is this Lala Land? Do I get to re-roll that one?
I said yes, and you can reroll nat ones here. The Wild Arcana has touched the prison. You may reroll nat ones.
That's a 25.
Yay, that hits.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
6 force damage.
Okay.
He's still alive.
He is still alive. Barely, but still. You're not too far from
Second.
the prone. No.
Does a 10 hit?
No.
I'm dead.
Alright. Hobgoblin
Wish
Knight
more luck.
1 is next, and he is just gonna try to run. Meaning, you get an opportunity attack, Mel.
Yeah, let's do that.
He tries to run. Go for the
She's gonna also try to hit. That's a 17 to hit.
Hits.
6 damage, and it's like a mighty kick to the shins. It's just like that raking kick to the back of the leg to just kind of like drive him back down to the ground of like, hey, I wasn't done yelling at you yet, so you stay here.
Sweep the leg.
As you kick him between the legs while he's running, he just bolts over and falls to the ground. And he is prone for a bit.
Hell yeah.
Why did he run? Hobgoblin Knight 2 sees the same thing and thinks he can make a run for it too. So, Rigel, you get an opportunity attack. Go for it.
Dun dun dun.
Take it. Take it. Come
It's
on.
11. I'll take it. Wait, I have to.
And 11 doesn't hit him,
Ugh.
though.
Ugh.
It's okay. It's okay.
Points for trying. It's like I got this. I don't got this. Fuck.
It's
Dude,
more
those
than
fighting.
3.
It's more than
It's more
three.
than 3.
Right. He's still trying to make a run for it. So we'll say he's trying to like climb up the thing. Now a little terrified of the crew that just rolled up and are just murking everybody.
You have a horrible life when he climbs over that and realizes that Minion's sitting over there just dead.
Yeah.
Like aiming up the shot.
Peek your head right over that.
Speaking of Endymion, it is now your turn, and yes, there is a hobgoblin trying to climb up the walls that is well within your sight. And he is as one shot as he is ever going to be. That hits.
Oof.
20? Okay, he's dead. And he is dead. He tries to climb over, makes right about to where his head is over the fence, gets shot straight through the side with an arrow, falls back onto the pit, dead. Yay! Have any other movement bonuses, Endymion?
Yeah, same thing. Just moving on.
So that's everyone, correct?
Sorry. That the only ones left at this point are the ones that are still hypnotized. He's on the floor, prone. He got kicked in the balls. No, he just fell. He's not knocked out. He just fell.
Don't
he's
worry,
still
Mel has plans for that one.
She's like, pray.
At this point, do we just remove them from their misery, or should we hold back?
Is it possible to look around for an alarm that might trigger something if they do wake up, for lack of better terms?
Look, we could always subdue them.
Oh, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
You can, if you want to inspect the area, you can use your turn for an investigation.
Nikolai, since there's nobody moving at the moment, is just going to walk up to the first one that's that's sitting on the ground, and he's just going to put the heavy crossbow at the back of the head. One.
All right.
25.
We'll say
20,
what's that?
25.
25. I heard another number around there somewhere.
I have advantage, so the first one was 24, the second one was 25, so no complaints.
So,
I can do something.
so Nikolai, you shot the one in front of you, or the one to your left or right?
Oh no, the one straight in, like point blank.
Okay, this one is now dead. Okay.
And then he will use his movement to walk to the next one that's kind of laying on the ground, and he will continue to return people to the afterlife.
We'll say that with that, you just coming up right behind them, shot to the head, out.
Yep. Yeah, with sharpshooter, I don't take any penalties for being close range.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and let's just leaving only this one. Everyone else has been sent off to the next life. You are now out of initiative.
Yeah, Milena is just gonna flying. He's prone. She's gonna flying knees into his back. Was her plan.
Oof.
And followed up with an elbow to the head.
We're just gonna say that killed him because
yeah,
that sounds pretty.
We're just gonna say that one ended him too.
That's pretty vicious. All right, you have now dispatched.
What kind of armor do these guys have?
They have metal plated armor, so it is heavy. But you can
Thank you.
search bodies and take things from them. For the person who rolled the investigation, you don't find any markings around that indicates there's an alarm they can ring.
Okay.
You do, however, notice that the Sunuvian Knights, not the Hobgoblins, all have an embedded little crystal right at the corner of their chest plate. If you look at it, it looks like it can be pressed, pushed in.
Oh, we'll have to take those.
mm-hmm.
I'll pull a crossbow bolt out and try to see if I can dig one of those out.
All right.
Do we want to try to dress up as the knights so that way we're not as obvious being people going through here as prisoners?
I would, however, that armor is extremely heavy.
I'm not a fan of it either, but at least it helps us get from point A to point B a little bit easier.
This armor was so last year.
And there's that too.
You know, I would have had these guys if you all hadn't shown up.
I absolutely believe you. And as he says that, he's just gonna pat him on the back, and I'm gonna hit him with
Not
That's
guiding
cool.
bolt. Not guiding bolt. Not guiding bolt.
Do it.
Healing hands.
Okay. For how much?
7.
You know what? You're pretty good with that spoon.
Yeah, you know.
Not so much the sword, but the spoon you did a lot better with.
And the crossbow I'll do even better. Now, if I can find my actual tools, this would make life a lot easier. I'm not really one for these archaic devices.
Yeah.
I don't know where they would have put our stuff, but I say we go for it.
Investigate.
I'm
I'm not keen to these rags.
What are you
We still have
investigating?
2 of them that are just dizzy.
If they had any keys or anything else with them. Different boltons.
I won't even make you roll for that one. Well, 21. They don't have any keys, other than a couple of things of gold, the great swords, the crossbows, and the same little crystals that only the Sunevians have on the upper part of their plate armor. But Mel still has keys.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk around and recover some arrows. So should be half what I used. So that's
Yeah, I'll take what? Crossbow bolts. They're still laying around. And then you will see Nikolai kind of doing a small ritual as he finds a bag of gold somewhere and placing the gold coin on each one of their foreheads.
So, while you guys are doing that, I will allow you guys a short rest if you would like. If anyone needs to recover anything.
Yep. Gonna burn some hit dice.
Donka?
Wait, more thing.
As you guys are.
Man, if I only got to use spells, I could have regen them, but you know, I was out of half
I'm
the fight.
sorry. I
There-
wanted them to stop beating you up.
Like I said, I had them. I was getting ready to make my move, and then you all showed up.
Gotta be faster on the draw.
Yeah, you don't seem to be one like that. After having 3 of them on you at once, seems like you weren't very quick at all.
It was all part of the plan.
Famous
I'm
last
very
name.
good at making plans.
Plan on getting your ass kicked?
You get them in a false sense of security, and then you hit them.
20 for an insight check.
Did you actually do it? Because I would have said something. I would give you something if you insight check him.
20, it's right there. 30, 20.
Oh, good. I get a nat 1 on my deception, so I get to re-roll. That is a 23 in deception.
Why am I not seeing the updated rolls?
They're on D&D Beyond,
Yeah.
it seems like.
I'm not, for some reason, not seeing them. But all right. So with the 20 on insight, and what did you get for deception?
23.
All right. So you do not so much pick up if he's lying. Just a very hard individual to figure out. Seems like lies and truths kind of link about.
It's only a lie if you believe it's a lie.
Well, honestly, everything you've said since I've met you was a lie, so I'm guessing this is probably not much different.
Eh.
Like, they can't do anything wrong.
True.
Look, we seem to be all on the same page. Sort of.
Does anybody else have this annoying humming in their ear?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
But I thought that was just me having gotten into the prison hooch.
I thought it was because I got kicked in the head a few times.
I didn't think it was annoying. I thought it was like a nice little melody. But yes, a hum.
It was decent at first, and then now it's become more of a drone. So
You will notice that along with the hum, your tokens have started to vibrate.
Oh, we better get going.
the alarm's
we
going
move
off. We need to
these-
move.
Yeah.
Should we at least try to hide these bodies, or just leave them here?
I mean, it is a fighting pit. For all honesty, you just won.
Is there any daggers on any of the knights or no?
Great swords and crossbows.
I'll take one of the crossbows and some arrows.
Good. Alright. So, with the humming now kind of lowering in volume to where it's not as perceptive, the vibrations are kind of moving about in your pocket or in your bag or wherever you have your tokens.
Mhm.
But I'm going to say everybody has it. I'm not going to say no one has to make any kind of save to see if you still have them. Do we move forward?
Yeah.
I believe so.
I think this is probably the only opportunity we'll all ever get, so
Mm-hmm.
let's get the fuck out of here.
Agreed.
The first truth this man has said all night.
Endymion?
Look, I'm good at making promises.
Yeah.
I will get us out of here.
You're gonna
One
do
way or
great
another.
with that.
See?
And it's just like the most
I'm glad-
condescending cheap
see?
cat of all
I
time.
like her. I like her.
Endymion, you're watching all of this kind of go about.
That one worries me, and I point up at the bleachers.
If it
I
wasn't
used
for
to
that
hang
one,
around
you'd
with a
already
little
be
raccoon.
dead.
I used to hang out with a little raccoon that was the same way as that one. I never knew what they were up to.
Mel is now moonwalking towards the door.
Right? Moonwalking.
Backstepping.
Yeah, just like full on like moonwalking. Come on, let's go.
Does everybody follow Mel?
Yes.
Yes. Which door did they moonwalk to?
Endymion and
The door we
Rigel.
didn't come out of.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Endymion and Rigel, do you guys also follow?
Yes.
What? I didn't hear you.
I'm following, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
With extra crossbolts.
Good. All right. So if everyone's
Also equipping
following
it.
the moonwalking Mel,
Yeah.
as you guys exit the fighting pits, you hear like the sound of the earth separating, like sand falling. If you turn around, you see that the bodies are actually being eaten by the ground itself and then pulled beneath.
I love it.
When you walk through the next set of doors, these aren't double doors. It's actually just a singular door. It's not locked, leading you to kind of like a very small, cramped, dug out area with a ladder going straight up. And you come up. And put your guys' tokens. See, this is the thing I always forget, to put everybody's tokens before the game starts. Who am I saying? You guys come up to another narrow little hallway. And I will erase what you can see. Not this far. See that it turns off.
Mhm.
Since
Are
we
we
took a
gonna
short
go?
rest, how long
Oh,
does the plus 10 to stealth last for since we took a
oh,
short rest?
it ended when I cast hypnotic pattern. They're both concentration spells.
Okay.
I was gonna ask if you guys wanted to go loud or quiet because I could cast it again, but it uses another one of my second level spots.
Do we trust our luck?
Mm-hmm.
At this point, maybe waiting until we find out what we're up against is a better option before we start going super stealthy.
Okay.
I'm going to say that and then I have a horrible stealth check coming up.
Oh, hell yeah. 28 from our moonwalking cleric.
18.
It passes. If you can get a stealth above of 16, you're fine. Proceed. People proceed. to get-
18.
Yay! Come on, Rigel. You got this.
I don't.
What'd you
I
get?
don't.
What'd you get?
I got a 9.
Okay.
Total.
Oh, no.
Just stay at the back. You'll be fine. And
Just
Dimian.
in
Yeah.
the back. You'll make the noise after everybody has already popped out.
Have you tried moonwalking? It's really stealthy.
Something more silent, maybe.
You would think because I'm a moon elf that would work, but
Moon elf moonwalking. It should have worked. And
And
Dimian.
Demian vanishes.
Yes, consistently. He just gone.
No, yeah, his stealth is a 30. Like, he just vanishes.
Again, he's just like this raccoon fellow I knew.
All right. And Dimian, from your point of view, you see that there is a door. You can tell that there is light behind it. Sound of clinking glasses and utensils, very drunken chatter on the other side.
More booze. Let's go.
Do you relay this information to the others?
I mean, they're right there.
All right. If you're right
Yeah,
there,
we'll move out.
you heard the same thing. So clearly there are people on the other side, but there seems to be drinking involved. As the only thing you really hear are just kind of some shouts, a couple of growls, and even when you hear common, it's very slurred, like they're not really sure what's happening. What are we doing?
Is there a keyhole?
The door does not have a key. It has a keyhole, but it's not locked. I will tell you right now, please. Last thing
No,
we need
can you
is
see through the keyhole?
Oh yeah.
I wish to peek through the keyhole.
When you look through, you see that there are more of the Hobgoblin Knights and the Synovian Knights, kind of just chilling back, drinking, eating. Some are playing cards.
Can I get a number count?
Look, from where you see one. See a couple. Just there. You hear that there are more to the other side that are speaking common, not just in grunts. Can't get a look at them, though.
It's a weird angle. I see at least 3 hobgoblins, but there's obviously more.
I mean, you can always open the door and get a better view. Really
Yeah.
peek in there.
I go to start to open the door. I'm like, do you think I'm that stupid?
But did you see any other way to go?
You could
Well,
always
Mr.
knock.
Invisible, you go through the door.
All right. Um, well, since I have Legerdemain, I'll
Mhm.
open it with Visible Mage Hand from where I'm at.
Hawk's still standing there right in front with him.
Because I don't think he's really gonna do it.
Does it open inward or outward is the question.
Yeah, he doesn't do it. Yeah, it
That's a
comes
good
in,
question.
so I'm behind it.
Open towards.
Here, I'll slide of hand it to open it a little bit. A 20.
Okay. Cracks open. And they didn't notice. But Hawk, you are still right there.
It's that cat that gets noticed.
I
but
just
doesn't.
give Endymion a stare like, seriously, dude? Seriously?
Oh, you guys say you can't get a better view now from the rest of the room?
Oh.
Where's this better view at?
He immediately just puts up a middle finger and I cast invisibility on myself.
Good. Alright, you're invisible. Do you peek through?
I walk through.
Alright, so then that opens up.
He's opening the door even more.
No, I'm slim. I've slit through.
There are lots of hobgoblins, though they do not appear to be the same type as the ones you were fighting earlier. But there are many. All drinking and eating, not really giving too much care.
I slowly come back. And I assume there's like dirt and pebbles all on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
I start arranging them like, all right, this is the layout. A lot more than in the pit. What do we want to do?
I mean, if there's booze,
Mm-hmm.
most of them are probably at least somewhat incapacitated. Doesn't sound like half of them can even speak proper.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they are hobgoblins, so they don't really have the best common anyway. But we are kind of all in prisoner rags, so I don't know how that's going to work walking through there.
As you guys are discussing this, you do hear something from the other side of the door.
Mm-hmm.
The sounds very, very clear. A whip kind of being played with to make the sound. You hear one of the ones speaking in common. Hey, where'd you get that? The back room. They have where all the prisoner stuff is. They have all kinds of fun
Ooh.
stuff.
Oh,
That's mine.
they're messing. That's not a good idea.
I have a terrible idea.
No terrible ideas.
I have a terrible idea too.
Okay, Mel first.
Mel is going to use disguise self
Okay.
to I was told to go CW.
Full CW, please.
Full CW. I don't know if you're familiar with Riverdale.
I am actually.
But if you know Betty's scene from when she goes to do the snake dance?
Yes.
That is the moment Milena is gonna attempt to have. As
you're gonna go get their attention.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. We're going she's the prison stripper, basically. the prison pole dancer.
Still,
Okay, that's the okay. Idea 1. Rigel, what was your bad idea?
This is terrifying because I had the same thought.
Oh my god! Prison strippers! We're here! This is the best.
All right.
so the question then comes down to it is what is the actual skill in comparison to just, ability to try?
We're just gonna find out.
Excellent.
You
We're in
don't
the
know
fuck
until you
around
take the
part.
big
We're in the
swings.
fuck around phase right now.
Yeah,
I'm
this
kind of
is big
starting
swing
to
time.
it's going to be the difference between like if you've watched Meet the Millers compared to like if you watched Jumanji, where the girl didn't have no idea what she was doing the entire time, but it still worked. So I'm kind of feeling the difference here. We'll see how this goes.
Yeah.
All right. So if part of the plan is for Rigel and Mel to go in and distract everyone with their wiles, what are the other 3 gonna do while that's happening?
Okay.
I like where this plan's going, but I think I can improve on it.
Oh.
You all
Please do.
distract them. They can't see me. Like, there's just this voice talking, so nobody knows where I'm at. I slowly go and get our stuff and bring it back here.
I mean, I'm done with
Now,
that.
granted, there'll probably be a flying whatever, because whatever I pick up as invisible doesn't turn invisible. So you all have to do your best distraction as I carry all this stuff back.
Okay.
There's nothing that could possibly go wrong with this plan.
This seems like the best plan of all time.
Yes, because we thought of it as a team.
Yeah. 2 of us had the same idea simultaneously.
It's just frightening. And it's
I don't know what you all did before you ended up in prison, but I know what you probably did to end up in prison.
Mm-hmm.
And Dimian.
That's a story for another time. Once we have our weapons and can get the heck out of here.
All right. And Dimian, you've heard the plan. Do you have anything you'd add, or are you agreeing to it?
It's gotta be something.
He's looking at his sheet. He's like, But since we
Yeah,
have oh, go.
So we're gonna have 2 dancers.
Yes. Yeah.
Twice the distraction.
On the main dancer, I would cast. Well, not yet, but once we do it, predigestation, because it makes musical notes. So
Hell yeah.
if you're ready,
I'm gonna vote Mel because she
and
probably has
then-
better rolls than I do.
and I can stack it up to 3 times for 3 effects. So one is gonna be the music once it gets going.
Yeah.
A little light show, and then for her to smell like flowers, I guess.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
It sounds like we have
Hell
a
yeah.
plan, which is the perfect moment for a bio break so that everyone can
Yes.
recharge. We will be right back with this plan that I cannot believe is about to happen. It's awesome. All right,
You brought a giant amount of
There will come a soldier who carries a mighty sword. He will tear your city down. Olay, 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 olay. He will tear your city down. Olay, olay, olay.
All right, and we're back. Just making sure because my audio likes to not work sometimes. All right. So, our team has successfully made it out of their cell block into the fighting pits, have found another prisoner with an escape token, which is what I'm calling it in this moment. And now they have formulated a plan to get through the more crowded barracked area for the guards. We shall see if they can execute this plan. However, I want to shout out Greg Guardian or Garden. I can't say that name. Gardane? Greg Gardane. Thank you, because the make the plan, execute the plan, expect the plan to go off the rails, throw away the plan is the exact energy that this feels. All right. Take it away.
Yeah, Milena is going to cast some guidance on herself. She's hoping her god is going to be not only the god of trickery, but the god of throwing it back. And are those pillars in the center of the room?
Otherwise, large holes.
Yeah, otherwise known
they
as large
are
hole.
like, yes, they are like for like the torches. They are not
Okay.
attached to the ceiling. No, I don't believe.
Oh, okay.
But are they tall enough for
Well,
Milena to
then-
utilize?
Like you,
Then
Coyote
you know what?
Ugly on the
Instead,
part.
Milena's gonna just walk in like she owns the place because she does. She owns the place. If you are so assertive with yourself that you own the place, you own the place. And she's going to walk in disguised as basically what we've been lovingly called a prison stripper. Did I already cast the spell? Did I click it? No. Okay, we are out of.
You have a spell called Prison Stripper? Because
it's-
that's a new one.
That must be in the 2024 rules. I haven't
Yeah.
seen that one.
I think we need to make that a spell, which is prison stripper.
I mean, homebrewers
where's that
are
a
a thing.
Donate to the Patreon and you get access to
That's
prison stripper. It's
Hey.
the same.
It's a thing.
Yeah, it's a thing now. It's actually just disguise self. We are out of first level spells, but you know what? We take big swings. And she's going to throw it back, as the youths would say, on this chair right over here next to this hobgoblin. She's gonna use that chair as a prop.
The hobgoblins and the Once from Even Night are thrown. You walked in, commanded the room, are a sight to see. And we're trying to be so respectful in this next few minutes, guys. Help, like, bear with me. As every eye, both male, female, and or otherwise, look over at Mel. A little bit of drool here or there.
Yeah.
Rigel, do you follow out?
I'm actually going. I don't know if this is going to work or do anything, but Rigel is going to use one of the crossbow bolts and as like using her pact with her patron. She is going to kind of use it as a prayer for a blessing.
Okay.
In hopes that she can do this.
Got it.
And here we go.
You got this. Oh, I didn't even roll anything.
I wasn't gonna make you roll for this. I want this to happen.
Roll. Should I roll for shits and giggles? What happens?
Roll for shits and giggles if you want. Yeah, I'm so good. The AC is 5. The AC is
It's
5.
still going down. We're still
It's gonna be an 11, so you get.
Not 20. See, the dice gods want this to happen.
Yeah, the dice gods were into this.
All right, with that natural 20, get in there, girl.
Get in there, girl. That natural 20. Get in there, girl.
In an almost
know.
identical move, you see some heads What is happening? Everyone doesn't even want to question it. They're just so happy this is happening right now. And Dimian, were you going to assist with the music?
Yeah, it should be going. The radio station. Giving her a cool bass beat, boom.
Oh my god.
Rigel's gonna dance on the table over here.
Go.
Don't mind me.
You're on the bar.
Don't mind me.
Coyote Ugly.
Well, as I see, like, they split, it's like, I was hoping they would go to one side of the room. Now I have to walk up the center of the room holding stuff.
I was literally about to move him. Give me a second. They're all, like, going in different directions. Some are going towards Mel, some over here. The knight definitely went this way.
Definitely went this way. The knight has found his prize.
Yes. Her prize.
He is now breaking his oath, probably.
Yeah, we're making some
Knight.
oath breakers tonight.
Knight, not paladin.
Yeah. Her
Knight,
Cole
not
over here.
paladin. Alright.
Yeah.
You see them. You see some of them like. Do you have any coin? Not. It's in the barrack. It's not on me.
Did you bring coin? No, I didn't bring coin. I didn't even know we were having strippers. Like, what's going on?
They start trying to hand you girls some drinks as you continue to dance.
Yeah. This is the best
I'll
day of
follow.
my life.
I'm following Hawk, so I'm catching up to that. I don't even care if I get caught.
They're not invisible.
Hawk is
That's fine.
invisible. You're not, but no worries. Nobody is looking at you, Nikolai. Oh god, nobody is looking at Nikolai. Everyone is just. There are two hot, sexy.
I see Nikolai
females
coming up
just-
behind me, and I'm like, "You're not visible."
Just keep a slow, just wander through.
You hear the
As
night.
he-
Go.
As he gets up to me, he's like, "If you were our gear, where would you be? Because I don't know where we go from here."
The door in front of you.
Well, there's several.
Oh, actually, let me erase more for y'all.
Okay.
Right. As that's happening, as you guys try to pick which door to go through, you hear one of the ones by the table near Mel just kind of like, Mesa que más aplauda, mesa que más aplauda, mande la niña. Which, by the way, translates to table that claps the most. I'll send you the girl.
Oh, that's awesome. Oh my gosh.
Right. So, as you're getting closer to that one, Hawk, it is open. And I'm going to try and do this.
Also, which one has the whip?
The one, he's actually in there. It's
He's in the room.
Yes, he went into the room. That's he was just showing it and showing the other one where the weapons were.
Okay.
And I'm supposed to move these guys, but I didn't move them correctly because this is the door over here. Right. And you can see about, because that door is also open. You hear the hobgoblin say to the other, just like, there's guns and armor and coin.
I pop out of the room and wave at Nikolai, but then I'm thinking like, oh, I'm invisible. He can't see me.
Might have to go and tap. Erasing more so that's easier.
I go and I pick up this candle and kind of wave it around to see if he sees it.
Roll a
and
perception, Nikolai.
I kind of do the airplane like.
Yeah, I see it. No, Nikolai's gonna walk straight in.
Alright.
Is there also a bottle and a rag near this candle?
There's bottles there, and you would find a rag around, yes.
I start stuffing the rag in the bottle,
All right.
and I have the candle in one hand, and I just think to and I just say out, well, not out loud. It's like, this one's for you, Luna.
Aww.
As I wait for Nikolai for backup.
Oh yeah, I'm coming in.
Heat.
Is there a door to shut? Because
No,
it looks like there's a breezeway.
It's not really a door. It's more like an arch hallway.
It's just an arch hallway.
Okay. But there's no, like, door or
No.
anything?
Mm-mm.
I kind of make so there's a floating bottle with a rag and a candle, and I kind of like pretend that I'm going to do it, and then I kind of gesture the bottle towards them.
Towards the ones in the room?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, let me see if they notice you. Oh, those are really low, but you know what? Yeah, I'll say that this one who got the 13 kind of sees something floating. It's like, what the fuck? As he kind of like moves towards it. And he looks at the, you seeing this?
As he starts to go, light bottle throw.
All right, roll me. Is that a roll? I think it's just gonna hit anywhere. It lands
Roll me
anywhere.
Molotov cocktail.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah,
roll
it's a
Molotov cocktail, please. And Dimian, while all this is
yeah.
happening, what are you doing? Well,
Yeah, we'll cut to them before arson starts.
And Dimian, while the girls are dancing it up, lapping up all the attention, the other two might be starting a fire. Where are you?
There's
Where
no
are you?
might.
There's gonna be smoke starting soon.
No, nothing. We're just chilling, thinking how dumb this idea is, but there's not much option. Not something he's not used to.
Can y'all sense the history tension? Because it's everywhere and I love it. All right. I will say, Rigel, you do pick up a little bit of commotion happening in the back room. Does that warrant you to maybe try to like be a little bit bigger to make sure you have attention on you? All right. What about Miss Mel?
She is now fully doing lap dances. She hears a commotion, she just leans in harder. Quite literally.
Quite literally.
There is a full-on like cheer chaos going on at your table.
Yeah.
Where it's just like, no, me next.
As the one looks away, you just kind of grab it and,
Yeah.
place it someplace it's supposed to be.
Look at me.
All right, you throw the Molotov cocktail.
I'm casting fireball.
You're casting, was it handmade fireball? Sure.
Yeah.
Poor man's fireball.
Should be out.
You're casting poor man's
Oh my-
fireball.
Yeah, this is the T-move fireball.
Oh god, that can't go anywhere.
It hits right on. I'm gonna say it hits this one right here, the very one that's kind of approaching, and he's immediately catching on fire, and he just starts to try to put himself out. Starts looking for water. The other is trying to also like help him, like what the fuck, and he's trying to find substances. He ends up throwing a barrel of wine. Doesn't fully put it out. What are you guys doing in that chaos?
I'm getting my gun.
Alright. And here you guys find a room full of different crates, barrels, chests, all of them with labels and dates on when they were arrived, prisoner numbers. There doesn't seem to be a log of any kind. But each of the crates have a date on them, meaning the day that they were brought in. And you do remember the day you guys were brought in.
Now, is there a door in this room?
The behind you. The one you just walked through.
Shut.
That's the storage
Ah.
room.
Right, you close the door. All
And
right.
lock it.
So most of the crates have, like I said, the date that the items were brought in. Some of them do have prisoner numbers, which I'm assuming you would have seen on your other friends, so you can find their stuff. So just roll me.
Hey, come over here. Look at the tag on the back of my shirt. It should tell us our number.
It says dude.
Oh,
What's mine say?
huh? Sweet.
113.
That's I don't read in common. That one.
You don't read common or you can't read?
No, I can't read common very well.
That one. And I
Ah,
point to the
Okay.
one that says 113.
Right. You guys kind of go about the room. You're finding.
I don't see one that says
numbers.
dude.
I'll just start opening ones.
All right. Start opening them. You guys.
Well, I figured the one has a whip just sitting on it because the guy was just playing with it.
It would have fallen on the ground when he caught fire. So if you could have grabbed it if you wanted.
Yeah, I grabbed
Okay,
it.
Okay. So you guys make quick work of it, open as many crates as you can, and you find a multitude of weapons.
I don't know what their numbers were. So do we just grab a random crate?
I figure at this point it's either that or we just start blasting.
That sounds like a great plan.
I'll say that you guys are able to grab the correct crate. You all seem to have arrived at this prison around the same time, which was odd, but you did. So you're all able to grab crates that have more than just the weapons that more than just your party members' equipment.
I am equipping all my stuff before I go back out there.
All right. So as you guys are doing that, Endymion, you're sitting alone in the corridor while everyone kind of enacts the plan. You helped out with the music and the fun little feminine wiles you added to Miss Mel. Your token isn't ringing and it isn't vibrating, but it seems to be moving. Like you're moving about in either the pocket or the bag you placed it in.
Oh, no, it's in my hair. I braided it. So just, I'll just reach up and move my 90s to the side and take out the spyglass. Okay, it's moving.
You see that on the spyglass, there seems to be like a strange blue set of like a string of glitter trying to engrave something onto the spyglass. And it says, up left, leads to home. That's all.
Ooh.
Who was making a circle?
Giant circle.
Be afraid.
Always. Do you react at all to that, Endymion?
No, I'll just make a note of it because I have up, left, like those directions or something.
What is this giant circle?
It's a special surprise for later.
Another poor man's fireball. All right. So we'll say that some time has passed. You've gotten the items equipped, I think, if you guys have them on your sheet already. You've
Mhm.
gotten the other items that seem to match up correctly for your companions. Your move.
I peek out the door. How are these two doing?
Mel is now taking body shots off of hobgoblins, trying to get them to take their armor off.
I'll say if you got at least three of them already did. Like they preemptively
Yeah.
were like, yes.
Take it off! Because her outfit is an illusion, so she doesn't want them to like try and take a body shot off of her. So she's like, "I'll take one off of you," which sounds
That's committing.
so crazy.
It's committing.
This sounds
Yeah.
so crazy.
No, it's dedication. It's dedication.
Yeah, it's that. Yeah.
All right.
Keep to the bit. Keep to the bit.
Yes, this is your normal everyday cleric. I don't know what you're talking about.
As we come out, it's like, weren't there two people or one person on fire? Where are they at?
Are they smoldering?
They're not in the room.
What's funny is now I have my armor on, so it's just floating armor because I'm still invisible.
What's the point of it at this
At
point?
least you know where I am now.
You might. I mean, that's up to you.
No, everyone knows where you are.
Yep.
Because at this point, it's a waste of time for you to be invisible at this point.
I guess I'll drop invisibility.
Yay, we can see him.
Yay.
All right. Girls, you
Why
do
don't-
see the girls do see the
I
hobgoblin
just
that
hear a
was
lot
on
of
fire.
like weird music coming
Oh.
from the other room. I don't hear screams or anything.
The other hobgoblin tried to throw water, but it was actually liquor. So the problem is just getting bigger. It's surprising he's not dead yet.
But I like how all the other hobgoblins are ignoring this guy on fire because there's two girls dancing.
Priorities, man.
Welcome to the Marine Corps.
Dancing isn't my name in all fairness, so I know what I'm doing in this case for once.
All of them
Apparently,
are
this is what I was training for.
no, these awesome skills you got back, and this is what we're using it for. It's gold,
Mhm.
and I love it. All right. As you guys are coming through, no one is paying attention to you. No one sees you. Everyone is staring at Rigel and Mel, who is literally taking body shots off of goblins who are taking their armor off just to get a chance at this and are even more defenseless. And Dimian kind of is creeping through the door, waiting.
I'd be creeped out too.
Depends on the hobgoblin. Anyway,
Look, they're hot. Okay.
Well, that one is really hot.
the other one is still trying to douse him with liquids, and he's just not getting anywhere with it. He's now on the ground. All right.
Nikolai, at this point, it's just like, well, I might as well just help the man at this point. Can't even figure out how to properly put a goblin out.
Can't even find the water.
I just drop all this stuff in front of Endymion. Is any of this yours?
And Dimian, you do see your equipment.
Yeah, some of it. But how are we gonna get the girls their stuff?
I didn't think that far ahead. I think they've got it handled in there.
Just
You're pretty good with that bow. You should start picking all of them off. I'll provide a distraction.
more.
Yep.
You should just
Hell
set it
yeah.
up. I'm gonna mage hand and pick up like a
Yes.
big ass
Oh,
bottle.
I've been there. I mean, that's
of,
fair.
like, hard liquor.
Oh, I could do this. And
and I'm gonna float it over here to the hobgoblin, and I'm gonna use message to be like, it would be even hotter to cool down and make it hot. Wet t-shirt time, and then spray him with like the bottle, and then his homies around him. See if they.
Sure.
You all are just perfectly in the wrong spots.
Nikolai is going to trace the wall to this back, like left bottom corner, and just sit down at the chair. Place the handgun on the table with his hand on it, just waiting.
Over. You're gonna be on the back corner.
Back left corner. Yeah.
There we go.
Yep. Just find me a chair. Yep. There we go.
All right. So, this isn't an initiative thing, but I keep seeing a circle get thrown around. Who's doing the circle? I'm assuming it's up there. Hawk. Okay, because I was watching everybody when the circle was happening. Like, who's moving that thing? Okay, you. What is the point of the circle so that the others can help if need be? Since they already got the ones around Mel covered in flammable liquid.
Yeah, but I don't... This is gonna. Okay, hold on. Let me bring the circle back up.
Hey,
Right.
I accidentally.
No, this one's a lot worse than hypnotic pattern.
Okay.
Trust me.
Whatever happens, Brohim.
Can I use my passive perception to maybe like look at maybe what Hawk is
You
doing?
see
and
Ballard
maybe-
or you see Hawk kind of like start to swivel his hands.
I will allow your passive perception to notice him if you want to like start readying yourselves to remove
You
yourself.
just see him mouthing the words, "Move."
Oh, I have an idea. If Mel picks up on this as well, can she switch places with the knight? As in, it's your turn in the chair.
Yes.
There we go. Perfection.
Just shifted the.
I can't. Yeah, here we go. There we go.
Rigel is gonna shake her ass and try to get people along over here and see if she can get a little train going. And
Girly Pop, you don't gotta tell them twice.
Conga line, make conga line.
And yeah, we're gonna go there.
Okay, perfect.
When I guesstimate she's right about there, I am dropping Sickening Radiance.
Hell yeah.
They all have to make a con save.
Of?
What's his? 16.
Alright, so the hobgoblins all got a 10. So they don't make it. But the one knight got a 17. The one knight got a 17. So the hobgoblins all failed.
We'll
So
take it.
everything in there, since they're starting their turn, takes 4d10. So 27 radiant damage.
Hell yeah.
They all suffer 1 level of exhaustion. None of them can benefit from invisibility. And every time they start their turn in there, they take another 4d10.
Okay, so all of that is null and void because they have 11 points. They have 11 hit points.
Hell
And
yeah.
so they're dead. You just obliterated the hobgoblins. The knight, however, takes half the damage, right?
Yes.
So that I'll even just round it up. Dun, dun, dun.
Seeing all of them drop, I'm gonna dispel it because I don't want to leave it up.
The warden is going to be pissed.
Yes.
And
How
Mel
loud is
will
this?
How long is it?
No, how loud? Is it a loud thing or is it like a just magic?
No,
like-
it's a flash of a dimlish green light, so it's not loud
it's
at
like
all.
dull.
Okay.
It's
What
dull.
were you saying, Mel?
Oh, she's gonna kick the knight in the chair in the face with a hooker boot.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
All right.
Because that was go, right? That was the sign to go.
Yeah, yes. That was
Yeah,
the go
yeah,
sign.
the-
Yes, completely.
The chemical warfare pretty much means it's time to go.
Oh,
That's a 17 to hit.
That hits.
They get a bitch slap for 9 points of damage with a hooker heel straight to the face. And she's gonna follow it up with a backhand as her bonus action.
Like a monk?
That's gonna miss. That's an 11.
It came back. And Damien, who are you shooting?
The one that's medium well. Was it the
How much do you hit for 12? Yeah, this was...
21.
All I gotta say is you asked for
All right.
this.
This is
Yeah.
awesome. I have you have no this lot. When I made this map, I was like, I don't know how the fuck we're doing this. I'm just making the map and let's see how it goes. All right, this one just gets thrown to the ground and is knocked out fucking cold.
Yay!
Didn't even see it. Didn't die, but didn't see it coming. They are currently bleeding out on the floor.
Well, don't worry, his next turn he's dead.
Okay,
You didn't even roll initiative.
No, I said there was no initiative here. This was just the actions you guys were taking.
Mm-hmm.
The other two hobgoblins, that one was on fire, he is now finally dead. And the other's just like, acting like he sees nothing.
Get him, Rigel!
If somebody wants to go for it, or they can just leave, because he's just like, I don't see. Like, I'm blind in my left eye.
Poor you. I feel bad. You know what? He's probably gonna be in for a really bad beating after this, after what happened. I'm just gonna give him a little pat on the head and a little like, bye.
Okay.
And as she blows him a kiss, Nikolaos fire.
Damn.
I was trying to be nice too.
Eh.
Eh.
Y'all said that
No, yeah,
it's better we don't let them live.
Mm-hmm.
not wrong.
I'm glad we are a wonderful influence.
Let's see here. How much do I it's a +8. It's a 16 to hit.
That hits. For these ones,
And
it's-
that's 10 points of piercing damage.
he's dead. Not dead, he's completely on the ground bleeding out. He just falls. Like as
And it was literally just Nikolai just had his gun like sitting on the side of the table and just turned it up, pointed it, and fired it, and then laid it back down.
didn't even see it coming. He was happy that he got a kiss blow from Rigel, so he died happy. All right, you guys now have this room.
Okay.
There seems to be 2 doors at the bottom next to where Nikolai is. And
I put my feet up on the table and I just start drinking. Boy, am I tired. It'd be cool if we got a rest here.
Don't
Y'all might want to make sure you got all your right stuff on.
Throw one of those bottles over here.
I throw
What's your
it.
poison?
What's this one? Do they have Black Kraken here?
There we go.
Investigate these bodies, see if there's anything useful. And I'll just mention, have you guys checked in on your items? Because
I
mine
was
showed up with some
I was
directions.
busy, so no.
I was busy.
I like how that one knight is just bleeding out on the ground.
So, and Domain did mention your guys' tokens, stating if you guys, as anyone's checked
Yeah.
them out. And don't forget that
I'll
the
check 'em
pile of equipment is still by the door.
Oh, she'll go get her stuff.
Ditto.
And it'll probably take, what, 10, 15 minutes to get everything sorted,
Yeah.
right?
So, yes, you
Is
can
that a
have your
short rest?
short rest, yes.
Yes.
If you can regain
It's
a
so I
spell
can drop
slot,
my so I can get my next nuke in.
regain that spell slot.
Yep.
While you guys sit in this moment, do you inspect your tokens?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. Who would like to inspect theirs first?
I guess I'll go.
All right. Rigel. When you take out the Dark Moonstone, you notice that not on the flat surface, but like on the edging, there is a thin line of like blue writing. And it says, why? With a question mark.
I feel like I need a little bit more information.
No.
No, I shouldn't have done that, but I did.
All right. Oh, I'm just going to select Hawk. When you look down at your bracelet, you look closely enough in the woven fabric of it, you see a small blue thin line of writing. Yours doesn't, however, seem to ask a question, but just state, promise. Not promise.
Seeing that, he opens up his coat pocket and pulls out that newspaper and just looks at the picture.
You guys all see these actions as they are happening? On the newspaper, it's the same picture that just repeats in the Harry Potter type of newspaper that I created. Movement of a group of people smiling in front of a large castle. The one you are focused on smiling up and then straight out of the picture. Mel, when you hold out your ribbon, embroidered on it in the same blue line, says rectify.
Yep. We got a lot to fix when we get out of here.
And finally, Nikolai, around the edges of your coin, it just says guilt.
Nikolai just gives a very heavy just sigh. And then grabs the bottle and takes a swig.
You guys all
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I think we're at the point of no return now.
I think we were at the point of no return when we left our cells. Let's be honest. Were we ever gonna just wander back?
Yeah, you're
No,
welcome
I
to
wanna
head
get
back
the
if
hell
you'd
outta here.
like, but
No,
I'm
thank
leaving.
you. I have things I have to do. I'm a very busy woman and I haven't got all day.
I mean, based on the escapades of what just happened earlier, you had quite a bit of time, but
You were getting kind of busy, but in a different sense.
Look, it's all in a day's work.
I'd say it was
You got to
fun.
do what you got to do.
Yeah. All right, do we know how we're getting the heck out of here?
We know which door leads us out.
So what it might say left.
Ooh, what are those red dots? the
Uh,
ominous red dots.
Endymion, yours said up left is home.
Okay. I'm gonna guess it's stage
Down
left,
left? Stage left?
right? Is it house left or stage left?
I feel
I
like we're
believe it would
walking-
be. God, it's not stage left. Or rather, it is. It is stage left, technically. Yeah.
Okay. This one. Yeah.
All right.
Well,
You open
Mel will
this.
try to get through it.
All right.
Nikolaos, stand up from the chair. Place the.
There's another door there, and through the peephole, the little keyhole, you see that there are people in there.
Well, if they haven't heard anything yet, they're deafer than anything. I can tell you that.
These are some really good soundproof walls.
It really is.
All right. So I'm curious to see what's on here. So Endymion, your spyglass said up left is home. Just keep that in mind. All right. What are we doing?
Oh, I love. Oh, there we go.
Is this the door on the left?
This is the door. Yeah, this is the door on your left. Yeah. I'm just telling you to remember what your spyglass said. That's all I'm saying. All right. Are you guys gonna go in? You are able to see that there are a couple of knights, but they're not eating. They're not drinking. Rigel did find another door.
Can I peek
That's
through that
kind
one?
of up and left.
Stage left.
Wait. That one's up and left.
True. I'm just curious to see what's inside there.
If you want to go into that room, you can go into that room. I am not here to stop you guys from going into rooms. Go into the rooms by all means.
Well, no, I'm just gonna take a note from everyone else's pages and just peek through the keyhole.
You see a corridor that leads to another door.
Now's probably not the time to get curious.
Completely up to you.
It's in this keyhole.
Similar, you see a long corridor. But this one doesn't seems to have another corridor running through it. If I can unfog it. you go.
Now we could eeny, meeny, miny, mow it, or which one do we want to do?
Is the knight still alive?
Down to 1 hit point in the sense. Isn't they're like about to die.
Do we want to question him?
Sure.
Which one's the one that's up left? This is the up left?
So that's down left, down stage left. Up left is technically would be this one. That would be the up left.
Why are you making it all confusing?
Because the up left is home might mean other things.
Alright, come on, I'm gonna open this door.
You want to open the door? Okay, you guys interrogate the knight. He's opening the door.
Okay.
Long corridor. You're able to see the same that's there to go through. It's not locked. What are we asking the knight, who is barely conscious?
Hey, buddy. Look, it's not gonna matter in a minute anyway. How do we get out of here? And I am doing this persuasively.
Okay.
So,
I'll tap him on the shoulder and give him guidance.
well, it's a 20. It's a 26 without the guidance.
There you go.
The knight who is just kind of... You see her kind of like move her head towards the door where Endymion is.
Thanks for the help.
They just like...
May you rest in peace.
And
And then when everybody walks by, I just kick them right in the side. For the 1 hit point.
Alright. From where you are, and you're able to... Oh, and not refog it.
What did you step on? The thing got darker.
It's like when you roll a nat 1 in perception. I'm blind.
They forgot to pay the electric bill as soon as we walked.
Now where?
Well, my thing said up and then left. I don't know. You guys get any direction, I guess?
I hold out the bracelet and shake it. Does it do anything?
When you shake your token, it kind of hums at you again, and then all of a sudden the other ones around you start humming as well. But it doesn't seem to give you a sense of direction.
And it's broke again.
I don't seem to like that, it seems.
Rigel, did you follow them out?
I do want to say, I do, I know I'll put one of the coins on the last one's head just as a, because I saw the, I'm terrible with names. One of the other party members doing that, so just out of respect for, yeah, sorry. God. And rest in peace, and then move along.
Alright. You're able to place the coin on the knight's forehead, same as you saw Nikolai do, and give the same courteous prayer. Alright. And Damien, are you trying to peek around this corner right here? Another door. Another door. Is everyone following along? Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Are we worried about the top one that doesn't look like it has a door? It looks like it's an opening.
Yeah, Mel will go check out that one.
Go for it. And here, you will find 2 passed out knights just sitting at a table, like just asleep, slumped
Okay.
over.
We don't need to deal with these guys.
Let me know if you guys are going to go into a room so I can, or if you're going to open the door.
What's in
Yeah.
peeking it? What? Yeah.
If you're peeking through,
Yeah,
you will
Hawk go first.
if you're peeking through the keyhole, you'll see about that much.
That one kind of leads back where we went, so I'm gonna guess the way out isn't that way.
Alright, and you see... Oh, nothing apparently. It appears to be a broom closet.
Okay. Broom closet, probably not the way out.
Alright.
Okay, this one.
And
I
Dimian,
actually want to peek.
before I get to Dimian, what were you gonna peek?
I actually want to go into the broom closet and see what's there.
Okay. If you enter the broom closet, you find some cleaning utensils, not too much. It's very dusty, doesn't look like anyone's really been using them. There's spider webs on them. A couple of crates with what look like to be rags. And a barrel full of some strange, like, icky, murky substance.
Can I try to identify what the substance is?
Sure. Roll me, yeah, and then, do you have identify? If not, roll me an, freaking investigation.
Investigation?
Sorry, brain
Have
went
advantage.
blank for a second.
First roll is a dirty 20.
I almost said
and-
learning, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
That's Friday.
I know! Different game, I know.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. It smells like disinfectant, like strong scent of disinfectant. But when you get close, you see that it kind of pops.
Like bubbling pop or?
Yeah. Seems to be some strange, like, cleaning liquid, but it's very, very murky looking.
But it's in a container, correct?
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm going to try to pick it up and take it with us because if we have friends that do fire, that might be a good idea.
Well, it's in a barrel, so it's like a barrel.
All right, I'm going to seal it up and then start rolling it along.
Is that what you're doing? Okay.
Yeah.
All right, if you seal it, you can roll it along. Someone remind me that she, like, it's over here. Has barrel. Okay.
That could be a really big Molotov cocktail. That's like a Molotov single barrel.
It's like a nuke.
That's what I was
Yeah.
thinking.
And
Roll
Dimian.
it against
never
that door with all the
Yeah. All the
Yeah.
bad
the
guys.
people in it, and just
Mel wants to check out what's behind this door.
Which one?
Door
You
number 4.
Okay. And Dimian, what you see above you is a sort of like ladder that's a little too high up, like it needs to be pulled down. As for you, you see about that much. If you peek in.
Mhm.
Seems
And
to
those
be-
are like walls?
It seems to be like rooms. Like you walk in and there's other rooms.
Oh, okay. Kind of like a barracks situation, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we don't need to mess with that.
We don't need to mess with that.
Yeah, look, we just want to... Ooh, we could also use this barrel to maybe get to that laddery thing. Or we could use it to be the biggest Molotov cocktail on that room of bad guys.
How far up is this
definitely
ladder?
morally gray.
Well,
at best.
I believe Endymion says using Mage Hand, and it's about 10 feet above you guys. So do you use Mage Hand, Endymion?
Yeah.
Right. You're able to pull a ladder down that goes up into a very small, dark cavern, but there does seem to be light at the very far top of it.
What's down this... Before we climb the ladder, what's down this hallway?
I'm climbing the ladder.
Climb the ladder. It's gonna take a minute anyway. Alright, you see into this room. Appears to be just a room with a rug. You see a table with some papers through.
I'll go in.
Okay. Luckily for you, there's nobody in here. Because I didn't think to put anyone in here.
Lucky for them.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, that's a very small room.
I'm a war criminal right now.
They could be invisible. You never know.
True. All right.
I just start, like, you said there's, like, papers and books.
Mm-hmm. You start
I just start
looking? Roll me
I just flip
investigation.
through it. Okay.
You're not completely hidden, Endymion, but there's no one in that where you're climbing.
12.
No one to see you. Ooh, the 12, you're not really able to make much sense of what you're seeing. There's a lot of prisoner numbers. Some of the papers have like an image with like wording. Some of it's in common, some of it's in a language you've never heard of or seen. But what you do find...
I was going to say, I take it anyway, but what do I find?
What I will give you. You find your file.
I guess just briefly skim it.
Doesn't have a lot of information on it. It has a picture of you when you were brought in, and it moves. So you make a very kind of strange face. The only word on there for your name is Hawk. It lists your belongings. It lists what it knows about your power levels. And the date that you were brought in, which is about, let's say, 5 months to the date before.
I scoop all the papers up.
All right.
Are the other people in my party, is there any of their paperwork there?
You spot a couple of their pictures, yes.
I take it all.
All right. So, Hawk has gotten some papers, and Endymion brought the ladder down and climbed up the ladder. What is everyone else doing?
Up the ladder.
Up the ladder?
Yeah.
As much as I want to have the biggest Molotov cocktail ever, I think we should probably just go.
Okay. I don't know if you can bring that with you. That's why I was like, it's a barrel. But like, we rolled the barrel.
we could throw it in there and like jam the door locked.
It's up to you guys.
Part of me wants to do it.
I'm down.
Yeah, okay. We leave with a bang, I guess. The girls are chaos over here.
Here, I will help facilitate this. This door where Hawk is at, it is the door that leads to this room, Avi.
Yeah.
So,
okay, so we line it up. We somehow push open the door.
I have mage hand. I can get it with mage hand.
Okay. So we'll roll it. You open the door and I'll blast it.
Okay.
We got
Alright.
this.
Go for it.
And I'll close the door while there's chaos with the mage
I'm
hand.
just gonna let this happen. This sounds like fun. Plus, what's the AC for the barrel? 2?
I can't. There's no possible way I can mess this up. So as soon as it clears the door and the door is open,
Mm-hmm.
I shoot 2 Eldritch Blast at it.
Just force damage. It doesn't do any fire.
Yeah, we need fire.
Yeah, so you're
Okay.
just like, now
Both of you.
the liquid is everywhere.
Oh, that's no. It's not technically fire, but it will create an ignition.
Do it.
Yeah, Nikolaos will just turn over and just against the one where it's at.
Alright,
So that's
what was it?
a 22 for the first one. I'm fishing for that. On that one, I get to re-roll. Another nat 1.
We'll say this. With the door successfully
20.
opened with Mage Hand, you hit it. The barrel rolls out. Hawk shoots it with Eldritch Blast, throwing the liquid everywhere, allowing for Nikolai to just shoot one straight shot, igniting everything on flames, setting the whole of the table and its attendees on fire.
And I think at
And
that
then-
point,
I
this is our
immediately start
point to
running for the
leave.
ladder.
Yeah, Milena closes the door. And
Nothing happened.
and we'll jam one of the keys, just brute force into the lock.
Gotcha. Alright. You guys have left with a bang.
Mm-hmm.
And we all go up to... I promise it looks like there's a lot left. I swear. So you guys are hopefully on schedule. Alright. You guys come up. Kind of climb up onto like a bit of like an archway
Mm-hmm.
with more winding caverns. However, the stone on this isn't dirty and dark. It still has a layer of dirt and dust, but it is more pristine and whitish. And the echo here is more reminiscent of something above, something more open, as opposed to when you're deep, deep down below the ground. Wait, I'll add your guys' tokens. You see that there are many bits of bramble and vines kind of poking through the stone. There is life here where there was not in your cell block in that pit. Here, there still seems to be foliage and plant life, and the air even just smells cleaner.
Oh, nice.
So when we get up, I immediately start handing out each person's file. And I'll be like, I didn't read these. These are all yours. Don't say I never gave you anything.
Melena's is like a heavy tome. It's
It's like
the
Santa's
biggest
naughty
one.
list just rolls out.
It's like the
Look.
thick ass thing.
Yeah, me and my file are thick, okay?
Necessary. All right. Everyone does get their file back. You see, same thing. Your name, a picture taken of you when you arrived, a list of your items. For those of you who are here for actual reasons, a list of your charges and crimes. But something that Hawk did not notice, but you do, upon this next reading, is that you're labeled as deceased. Stating your day of death the same as your entry into this prison.
Oh, fun. Well, I guess I get to start a new life of crime.
Do you say that out loud?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or you know what? You could atone for all your evil stuff and be good, but that wouldn't be fun.
I have a job to do, and that job is all of this.
Wait. All of you were supposed to be here?
I mean, no, but
Insight check.
What are them rolls? Who moved?
Dirty prison 20.
Oh.
I got a jailhouse 4, so
I will let you lead how much you would like him to be able to discern from that, though, since it's still like you.
yeah. So from like Melena's vibe, when you was like, she does seem to have this like joie de vivre, like everything is fine, but like you can tell like a lot of this was like secondhand nature to her. Like getting out was like, you could tell like almost like a reverse heist in some ways. But when kind of pressed on like, so you meant to be here, you can kind of tell that like hit a nerve. That she did not intend to be here for sure.
Look, whatever is in the past is in the past. I don't care as long as we all get out of here, and you don't backstab me in any way.
I promise the back I want to stab is not yours, okay? I have other people's backs to stab.
Nikolai just puts puts his hand on his gun.
It's not you either, honey. Don't worry. You're important, but you're not that important, okay?
I
She
don't
says
accept
that. Damn.
Rigel?
Well, if you ever want to get drinks, let me know.
Yeah. I can do drinks and bad advice.
I can do questionable advice.
Yeah.
As we're having this discussion, I just start doing a head count.
Where's Endymion?
Yeah, we gotta catch up. We can have tragic backstory talk later.
Oh, don't worry. Alright. You all notice that Endymion is in fact moving through.
Mhm.
He seems very determined.
How would they notice with my nat 20 for a 32?
Good point. Well, you notice he left, and he keeps disappearing
Yeah.
with determination.
And there only seems to be a one way to go.
Yeah.
Alright, here. I'm gonna be kind. The hallway, you are good.
I don't know about the rest of you, but it'd be great if we could get out of here quite soon. I do have places that need to be gone to.
I don't even know where here is, technically.
Fair point.
Interestingly enough,
Went from one nightmare to another.
Nikolai, you are actually the only person that is canonically from this land. So you would know that that there are very many instances of outworlders entering without knowing how they got there. So you can explain to them that they are in Suniva.
So you're in Suniva. I'd say most of the.
Yeah.
Well, you hear that quite often, actually. Maybe it's just the accent. However, most of the time people don't just come here just to, gallivant and vacation. So
Yeah, this is a terrible resort.
yes. very hot, very humid, jungle aspects in many areas. Nasty creatures.
Races too.
It's actually quite a metropolitan area, so just don't break the law, and most people will leave you alone.
I didn't do anything.
Yeah,
For
didn't know
once,
being
I
a
didn't
different
do
race was
anything.
against the law.
I've heard that before.
All right. These circumstances.
Just curious, am I lagging?
What was that?
Sorry, I just couldn't tell if I was lagging or not because Nikolai was all the way in the back, so I wasn't sure if that was
Oh no,
intentional or not.
I just haven't moved him because I've been moving.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm not logged in. I didn't
Oh
know
my
we could log
goodness,
into it.
looks
so
like we're so close.
You can still if you want to go over there for the map.
Oh no, I'm good at this point.
All right. I'm sorry.
Ooh, is that a pit of doom up here? Elena wants to look at the pit of doom.
Okay. You see a kind of spiked hole where there seems a couple of like animals carcasses still trapped there. One person's decaying corpse still there.
Looks like just a spike trap. Anyway, this way.
I just
Or-
because you would have seen that, so that's why I was looking. I was moving it.
Yeah. Do we want to go this way or up the stairs?
So, I mean, if you believe that we are exiting, I'm guessing the stairs is probably an easier option.
We could at least try it.
What's the worst that could happen?
Going up the stairs.
We have to run back down and jump over the spike pit,
Mm-hmm.
Okie dokie.
and one of you trip and fall in. I mean, that's probably the worst that could happen.
Or we all could fall in.
Oh no, probability would
there's
state otherwise.
There's a big
but-
hole. We found more holes. Elena, you are very good at finding the holes.
Nikolai slightly blushes.
If you guys
That's what she said.
upon entering this area, in this kind of like swirling down a little hole.
I found the toilet.
Yes, we finally found the bathroom. We did it.
Yay!
Flush your way out now. What you do actually see in this little space, what looks like to be just swirling leaves. Kind of as if they're encompassed in their own little cocoon of air, swirling about in this small little space.
Well, that can't be anything good.
Well, around the edges.
Yes, let's edge it.
If you
We're edging the small hole.
Edging the skull. Yeah, the small hole. That's what we're working on right now.
And I thought that the prison stripper was gonna be the clip. I think we found it.
Yeah.
It's getting late. It's just gonna keep going down the gutter at this point.
No
Yeah.
worries.
As long as we don't encounter any boxes, we're good.
Inside of the hole that you have been edging, out props. Gods. Understand that the reveal I'm about to do is so far away from where this is going, but it's hysterical because out props that same little encompassed cocoon of air, only it has eyes.
Oh.
And
Now we got eyes
little
coming out of the
smile.
hole.
But it's not a one-eyed monster popping out. It's just a multiple-eyed monster.
What color's the eye?
They're little
Purple.
green eyes for it's a little it's a little air
Oh,
spirit.
brown.
It's a wind spirit, guys. It's just a sweet
Oh,
little wind
hello.
spirit that swirls up.
Just immediately leaves after all these jokes. It's like, man, y'all
Like,
can just
I'm
stay
in
here.
danger. He swirls up right up to Mel And just this big smile on these, like, literally a floating mouth, floating eyes, and then just the leaves moving about its body to give some shape of a small fae. It starts to swirl around your head and then moves up.
Oh.
Swirls and then tries to move up.
Fun.
This flushes upward.
Or at least it does.
It motions towards the hole and starts spinning around. Comes back, spins around Mel's head, and then back onto the hole. Which you know isn't that deep. It's maybe about 2 feet deep.
Mel, why don't you,
You
go
know
listen
what?
to the wind spirit and shove your head in the hole?
You know what? Mel will, Mel is a cleric. I know she seems like she's just a disaster.
So you just
she
stick
is-
a random body part in a random small hole that you find.
No, that's
she's-
not random. She's going to stick her head in the hole.
She's gonna do a leap of faith into the hole that she knows is not that
She's going inside the hole.
Yeah.
She's going in the side. Well, glory onto you and your quest.
Yeah, you know
that
what?
hole.
Glory holes in Milena. We can't go wrong. Leap of faith. Let's go. Yeah.
She just appears above the spike pit.
Did you poke your head in or step in it? Or touch?
Oh yeah, she stepped in. Leap of faith.
Good.
For glory.
The little wind spirit starts to swirl and swirl, and the encompassment of air gets larger and larger before it just pulls Mel up through. And as you look up, the ceiling parts, pulling her all the way up through.
I'm gone forever, guys. I've gone to a better place, which is wherever this is.
This is a strange contraption, but apparently it's the only way we get up.
She got blown through the hole.
I mean, that's one way to do it.
Well, she can't have all the fun. I step in the hole.
Step in the hole.
In the same motion, the little sprite swirls and swirls and swirls, and then just pulls you up.
The
So I got
version
sucked
of
up through the hole?
Uh-huh.
Or did I get blown through the hole?
You know what? I'm gonna let you make that distinction.
We'll just leave it at that.
Yeah, that's a better option.
And moonwalk into the hole, backing it up.
Same. Swirl, swirl.
I was going to say, apparently that's the wrong way to do it, because you just fall.
The sprite is takes up Endymion. You three are
it's the only way I need to get
together.
out.
Go for it.
Okay.
I will step in the hole.
The sprite gets very excited, once again swirling and swirling. And as you're being pulled up, you do feel like something tries to hold you there.
That's not good.
For the briefest of moments. The little sprite swirls lower, lower, and like it unlatches you, and you fly up. Rigel, you saw everyone go up. You don't have a confirmation of where they went. You can't hear them, sense them, perceive them, but they are all gone.
You didn't hear us scream to our deaths. You're good.
Yeah.
Just guys around here. Well, that's an option. No, she looks... And... She will give a polite curtsy and dance into the little...
The hole.
Yeah.
You teased it a little bit, then you messed with the hole.
Sometimes you gotta have a little fun.
The sprites and swirls you, pulling you up. Nothing holds on to you. If anything, something pushes you out.
They wanted you gone. They said no, you aren't allowed. They looked at me and said you aren't allowed to leave.
And you all three come up, and I will not lie. I may have DM my way here. You land what appears to be a larger, like, hole that you just came out of onto a room. That I will try to. They need to make the eraser bigger, is all I'm saying. It was clearly a temple that has been that is probably sat here for millennia untouched. The foliage has taken most of it back. Greens and yellows, oranges, even purples, blues, and pinks. And sunlight coming through cracks in the stone. Real sunlight that shimmers as it moves about the room. And I will add your guys' tokens. See, this is the thing that I forgot to do when I was asked, do you have everything ready? And I was like, yes, it was this. So yeah, you guys all kind of come across. There doesn't seem to be any guards, but the little air spirit turns and faces you. It starts to swirl and grow. And suddenly it's not just air. The leaves extend and multiply, and it's creating an image of a very worn, fae-like face staring down at you all. It gestures down towards Nikolai and says, guilt.
So you're the one.
What is your guilt?
Not getting out fast enough. Not knowing how to save him.
If released, would you save him?
Yes. Without a doubt. Probably put 2 bullets into the man's head that took him. Hey.
Roll me a persuasion.
Ooh, let's go with that +1, baby. That's all I got for this one.
Hell yeah.
17's not bad.
Oh, perfect. Okay. 17 does pass. You see him close his eyes in a nod. Mel,
Yeah.
the same image stares at you. Rectify. What will be rectified?
Oh, like the whole situation that got me here, being set up for a fall, being basically black, burned. I was burned by a traitor, and I have to go fix all of the fucking mess that I'm sure is going on back at the old den.
Will you pay them back?
With interest.
Roll me the persuasion.
All right. 17.
Pass. Nods. Hawk. Promised. What was promised?
I promised somebody's sister that I would look after them, protect them. But I failed. Not by my hands. We were separated in a nightmare.
Literally.
I need to protect them, or at least make sure they're safe.
Will you find them?
It's the last thing I do.
Roll the persuasion.
Well,
Don't worry, you pass. For everyone to know, it was an AC of 10.
I was hoping it'd
I
be
was
11.
so nice.
I was
It was
shooting
10.
for an
I
11.
should have made it 11, but it's 10. I had that in my notes. I was like, I'm not going to make them fight too hard for the escape. But for more fun in the drama, Rigel.
Yes.
Why? Why are you here?
I failed my order. But I must return for the sake of my daughter.
Will you be a good mother?
I shall try.
And roll.
$19.
Clear pass. And Demian, with all the others having successfully given their reasons, you remember that your spyglass didn't say anything like theirs. Yours had a direction. Up left is home. Where is home?
This is what's asking, or what?
He asks you, where is home?
I mean, literally, some shit. It's a town known as Fandom, but I guess it's always just been with friends.
Will you return to your friends?
Yeah, I mean, that was what I was trying to do before I got taken by these racist people.
Roll me that persuasion.
26.
You see the spirit smile, and in a booming voice, you're free. Now run. You hear commotion behind you. Doors that you didn't know were there are starting to rattle, there may be someone about to chase you. But you can all
Let's
run
get
out.
out of here.
And I'm going
Yeah.
to just reveal the whole map for you at this point to make everyone's life easier, including mine.
Mhm.
Oh shit, didn't mean to do that. Oh my god, so now I'm trying to click. I'm trying to click this. Go, run.
Running.
If you all are running, you do hear the burst of the doors behind you and the clatter of armor and the clinking of swords unsheathing. You see these large lizards.
Nikolai's running.
You see these large lizards just kind of chilling about. They don't seem to be doing much to you. If anything, their nature is kind and welcoming. But upon the first turn of the corner of one of the knights, they attack. Nikolai, you see the lizards go at some of the knights.
Get him.
Everybody out. Everybody out. And you land outside a rope bridge in front of you. And I will say that you are ahead of the ones who are there. Just like, again, this was the thing that I forgot to do, was place everybody. So I'll put you
Oh no, we're above the crevasse.
the crevasse. Yeah, you know what I'm laughing about. Not the crevasse again.
Well, at least this one doesn't look like a coochie.
Well, there it is.
There it
As you
is.
guys run out of the temple, you realize that you ran out at the top of the temple. There is a mountain of just foliage and dirt and just the jungle and the rainforest all beneath you. The rope bridge, your only way on the other side, and yet there is more soldiers waiting for you, or more knights. But there is a river running just below. The sunlight near blinding from how bright it is. The shouts from the other soldiers. I know I put you on the bridge, but are you guys on the bridge?
Yes.
Oh. I don't want to be on the bridge. But...
Don't want to be, but we have no choice.
Yeah.
What can go wrong?
What would you like to do? Do you fight? Do you run? Or do you try hope that water is deep?
Keep running.
I mean, being from this area, would I know that the water's deep?
Yes. You know that the Oadine River is is the largest and deepest river within the Vedia forest.
We're gonna hit it and it's gonna feel like concrete.
Have you?
No.
That's cool. I got to do one jump.
We have to jump, but I do see at least trying to get to the other side seems better.
Are we rushing to the other side, or what's the consensus?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Other side.
Yep.
All right. As you guys, can I get some athletic checks to make sure that you don't fall in those holes, please?
Oh no.
Oh fuck.
Athletic? Can it be acrobatic?
I will allow acrobatics.
Okay.
A lot favor.
16.
Oh, 5.
12, I'll be right
no.
back.
It looks like we're jumping.
And Dimian and Hawk, you do fall through.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was on a rope bridge. I didn't even get to use my whip. Like it was the
Not
perfect Indiana
once!
Jones thing.
You rolled a 5 and you fell.
Wait,
Indiana
Hold
Jones
on.
on the bridge!
hold on.
Do it!
Yes. Well, wait. There's two things. Okay, as I'm falling, I'm gonna try to whip the bridge.
Okay, you're gonna have to roll for that. Go for it.
What would it be? Is that a dex save?
I'll give it be a deck save, but it's gonna be at least a 15. So
You got this. I believe in you, Indiana Jones.
15 exactly.
oh, meets it, beats it. You are able.
As I'm falling, can I try to grab Endymion?
Endymion, would you allow yourself to be caught by Hawk? Okay, so he says yes. You are able to grab him. What did...
Probably all the force of us pulling probably snaps the bridge.
As you whip onto the bridge, grab Endymion. Unfortunately, yes. Because this bridge was falling apart. like, guys, look at it.
Hold on, lady. We gonna go for a ride.
And everyone, unfortunately, tumbles down with Hawk and Endymion. I don't know what happened to Rigel.
I'll just feather fall then.
Can you cast that on everybody?
Yeah, it's up to 5.
Oh, nice.
Choose up to 5 falling creatures.
As you guys are rushing towards the ground, Endymion casts Featherfall, and you all just whoop!
Oh, good.
See, it was all part of the plan.
A few shots from the crossbows fly past you as they continue to try and shoot at you while you float down. But you all land softly onto the river amongst the lily pads.
Oh.
And there is a
Nice.
boat sitting there just waiting. I saw your face. With
I saw the name.
with a woman with a very siren-like countenance just sitting there reading a newspaper. And I will now add your guys' tokens. You are in the water, though.
Okay.
Very convenient.
Yes.
I believe our ride has arrived. Or we have arrived to the ride.
Oh my goodness, y'all are late. Y'all are very
You
late.
were expecting us?
I was. Zen is never wrong on a pickup. Well, get on.
Thank God.
What did you think? Did you think the magic just decided to go and save you? Come on.
Okay.
I'm Imogen. I have to introduce myself apparently, or else people don't believe that someone saved them. I don't know how that works, but I am Imogen. I am going to take you to a ship that's going to take you to La La Land. How's that sound for everybody?
Okay.
Now,
Works for me.
for those of you who have business afoot, I promise you all that business will get handled, especially which one's the one that has to kill somebody?
Oh, me!
Great. That will be our first stop. The Queen is offering you all a chance to accomplish your goals, so long as you help out with a very important piece of business.
This place we're going, are they as racist as the places we just left?
No, Suniva is like that. That's why we're leaving. We're leaving. She looks up. Oof. Well, we better leave soon because they are starting to shoot down this way. And so I'm looking for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm missing one. Oh well, they didn't make it. And you all kind of sit there and wonder. I remember that there was a decaying corpse in the pit of spikes.
There are 5 of us. She looks confused.
You guys float along the river. Lily pads giving way to a much more aggressive and rough current that leads you all out to sea, where a ship named Zen Ship's Destiny awaits to get you the hell out of this place.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a good reason. And I am releasing you all because that is the end of the one-shot minigame.
Yay! We did it.
Yay, we succeeded!
You got out. I was gonna make sure of that because, geez, that one got dicey for just a hot second during the pit fights. I was like, oh, we're still here.
But it would be the most Bauer thing possible.
Yep. All right. Well, I would give an epilogue to this, but the epilogue be that you have all been sort of contracted to help out with an event. So your characters get to explore that with in a part of the story. So all of my one-shots are somehow all of the one-shots are canon to my world. What happens here affects the campaigns going forward. So, and anything, well, you guys didn't really collect anything other than the air spirit that's actually still with one of you.
Ooh.
Who will
I got
be...
that important documentation stuff.
Yeah, because you just went through the files of the, like their files. You also picked up the stuff on the hobgoblins, like the one that got set on fire and took forever to die.
He was really hot.
He was a spicy goblin.
Spicy goblin.
You know, people spontaneously combust in this world all the time.
Sure.
What's funny is I'm responsible for 2 of those.
This is also true. All right. Thank you everybody so much for hanging out with us. I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys had fun. It was my first prison break. I did my best. But real quick around
It
the
didn't
table.
go off the rails until the hole showed up.
You
and
know
that's
what?
when
I would have thought that the going off the rails was the prison strippers, but that felt very planned out and very like well done. So
yeah,
it
we
didn't
worked really hard on our prison strippers. New spell coming to you only on the Patreon that doesn't exist.
Yeah.
At least for me.
prison strippers. Watch me make
Prison
that.
So it's like,
I will make
is
that.
a prison
Yeah.
wallet like a bag of holding?
Yeah. It could be a magic item. Could summon prison strippers. We don't know.
It's like the magic beans. Like, you just don't know what could happen.
Yeah, you could turn into one. Maybe it's like a random effect. Who knows?
Maybe it starts a whole club. A whole club materializes around you.
Yeah.
Stripper poles and all. Oh my god.
Instead of Lehman's
even
tiny
made-
hut.
Yeah. Even tiny strip joint.
Hey, anything's possible in my world because I am way too permissive with everybody. All right, so real quick,
We did commit some war crimes as we were leaving, by the way.
were they war crimes? I
Yeah.
mean, you guys were getting tortured and beaten in this prison. Were they war crimes? Self-defense after the fact, maybe.
They were the war crimes that we found along the way. Was the real magic.
Yep. All right, I like to give you guys these moments to. Oh. Why are you awake? Who wrote something and like. Oh, someone wrote sweaty. Why are you working all of a sudden? This thing hasn't worked for months. It just started to work. All right, I'm gonna go down the line starting with Idly. Sorry, I always say it wrong.
It's okay.
Whatever you guys you can promote your tag, any other projects you're doing. Go forth.
So I'm Idly. I'm a D&D-aholic. I play on a Sunday game with Lily where we are in Eberron, and I am the goodest girl because I play basically what if Scooby-Doo was a girl and a barbarian, which is very fun. And then on every other Monday I play with James where we go to Icewind Dale, and I don't have the spell to summon strippers in that game.
Yet.
Which I think is a flaw of Icewind Dale, is there's not enough strip joints.
There is not. We haven't found one yet.
Yeah, we
but
haven't found
you also
one
have
yet.
a lot more to deal with at the moment.
Yeah,
we're open place,
Erwina would lose her mind if one more thing was put on her plate.
We did have a rave at one point, though.
We did have a rave. It was great. You can also, so you can find me on a bunch of various channels, To Be Diced, Tabletop Misfits, sometimes my own channel. I was chatting as the Bad Ideas We'll have content up at some point for that because I'll be running a Aeons one shot. We're going back to space, baby, at some point. And then you can also find me on TikTok, Instagram, and Threads at wild.hearts. And that's the plugs.
Good plugs.
All right. Go for it, sir. James.
I could go so. Man, I feel old now. I'm
like,
James.
Sir like a
Tabletop.
knight! Sir like a knight! Not like an old person.
No, you're good. So I'm Tabletop Misfits. I've been doing this for almost 5 years now. We run shows on every other Monday when we're running through Icewind Dale right now. Wednesday nights, I do an interview show where I talk to guests all around the world about their TTRPG experience that they were going through at the time, creators, developers, things like that. Thursday nights, my co-host runs a mech building show where we build things like Gunpla, Lego, and model kits. And then every other Sunday right now, we're running a Power Rangers series as well. So come check us out. All the stuff. If you're going to be at Gen Con here in the next 2 weeks, I'll also be running games out there, and I'll be in a panel as well. So come say hi.
Patrick, is there anything you'd like to plug?
No, I just usually hang out on your channel, so. But. And then I'm Castlevania 86 on the Instagrams.
But you got a lot of really cool stuff in the background.
Yeah.
You have no idea.
That's like a small corner of it.
I've been trying to kind of scoop through and be like, what's in there?
A lot.
It's hard to see from here.
Yeah.
We can do that after show.
Right,
Yeah.
Anna.
I'm usually here with Lily, hanging out for D&D stuff because it's fun. Yeah,
Right.
it's fun to be here and chill.
Right, and my hubby, who had to walk away, also hangs out with us sometimes, mainly on my one-shots. Because every Wednesday, if you remember, we are having Fae Academy. We're not having it this Wednesday because it's my daughter's birthday and that takes precedent. But next Wednesday, we are back with the, I believe we left it off with Lysandra throwing Ambrose in front of everybody and everyone deciding that they're going to beat up Lysandra or something. Someone's flying through the sky as a bat, someone's flying through the sky on a star, and the other two are at the party near the keg. So, should be a fun time. I love to do these one-shots. I do them every month, so if anyone wants to join, let me know. I love taking new people in for the one-shots because I just want to share these weird ideas that I have with everybody. So, yeah. I will drink my water in a minute. But thank you so much. All right. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. These players were amazing. Thank you guys so much. I am so appreciative. I hope I didn't bore you, or I hope I didn't weird you out, but I will never forget we broke out of prison because we had some prison strippers distract the guards. That was awesome. I love you all. We will see you. I will see you next time. They will see you next time, or on their channels later. Bye.
Bye.
It was just contorted.